GG chat, GG. Thank you guys so much for letting me take a break. God, what a throwback to just a few hours ago. GG's, everyone. All right. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I lost. I got third. No, I would say top 5 is probably winning. All right, we're back. I was gonna leave this AFKing and I forgot to unpause, so me spamming all these was not even necessary. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was, question marks? Forklift threw me off so hard. Like, what are the odds, you know? What are the odds that we get the word forklift? I've never seen forklift before, by the way. Never. Never have I seen that word. Can someone explain the okay, so earlier we had a fanfic being written in the chat with bits. Where someone was in love with a forklift. And there was a lot of drama. But yeah, there's somebody clipped the whole thing and it's in the clips channel in Discord in order, I think. All right. Let's grab all of these. I'm gonna grab a couple more leaves of the oak variety. How was everyone's break? Did you guys have fun with Words on Stream? Did anyone go get any snacks or anything? I had some rice and veg for lunch, which was really good. I'll never look at a forklift the same. You know, it's probably for the better that we all learned this about forklifts now. Okay. So let's expand this pathway a bit. You know, the graveyard being here is actually kind of inconvenient. Not that I'm saying that we should dig up the graves of our fallen friends, but perhaps we should dig up the graves of our fallen friends here, chat. Would it be bad if we moved the graveyard? Is that bad luck? Do you guys think that's bad luck? Probably, right? That was actually so perfect that Shade got blamed. That was hilarious. Okay, so we'll have something like that. Oh, bruh. Also, Cloudy Moons, thank you so much, and Daisy. Thank you guys so much. Hope you're both having a good day. Daisy, enjoy the lurk, and Cloudy, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. That's fine for now, for like lighting around here. Is it like that on this side too? No, it's not. I messed something up there, but that's fine. Well, I'll do something like that. If it looks wrong, just cover it and leave, chat. That's the motto. We probably need to like do some leaves on the tower, which we can do. I just don't want to waste my rockets on it. Wait, these leather boots are actually not bad. For like skeleton loot, feather falling 2, protection 2, and unbreaking 2? Like, are you joking? Genuinely, I cannot believe we've been live for almost 7 hours already. Time is not real. Time is genuinely not real to me. I don't know how it went so fast. Well, you know what we need? Like decoration stuff. Like shutters and stuff. That's what we need. Or that's the kind of stuff we're missing. Do I have coal? Oh, I probably have it in the house. And then something like that. Hold on, chat. I might switch playlists just because I'm like... I like this playlist, but I just want something a little bit more awake. I'm back. Oh, yo, Fiona, welcome back. Sorry, I was alt tabbed and then I saw that I had DM. I was just making sure there wasn't anything important. Sorry, I know it's very unprofessional to check your DMs while you're streaming, chat. Chibi! You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the gifted. Somebody is going to ground you one of these days. I'm going to applaud them. But thank you so much. That is so sweet for the 6 gifted. If you guys are here, make sure you thank Chibi for those gifted subs. Yo, Avalily, welcome back. Welcome back. Fiona, it's going good though. Okay, here's what we have. Feedback is welcome. The hell's the sun? I think we need to move the sun angle. Hold on. Let's move the sun angle so it better looks upon the windmill. Oh my god, actually, that's kind of a banger sun angle, actually. Tina, hello, welcome in. How you doing? My daughter just smacked me in the face with my own blanket. Oh no. Bruh. It is coming out cute though. I mean, we're still doing some work on the outside I just I needed to get some campfires and stuff. But then on the inside we have kind of like the big spinny part that would like mill the wheat into like flour, and then we have just some storage. And then downstairs, of course, we have the farm. And it's not much. It's very, very plain, but that's fine. It doesn't have to be a lot, you know? The blades? Yeah, so the blades themselves I got from a YouTube video. I linked it earlier. It's from a Gold Robin video. Let me grab... There's the video. I will link this video as well inside the VOD. But if you guys want to check out the video, big shout out to Gold Robin for the shape of the windmill blades. They look way better than my first attempt. My first attempt was very bad. I love that you kept the cyan. Yeah, the cyan was fine. It's obviously like most of the colors over here have been orange and red, so it was kind of nice to have like a different color. The cyan was very fun, but then we had to go like raid an ocean monument so we could get prismarine for prismarine walls, and that's always a little bit scary. But otherwise, we did fine. We got the armor trim as well. Thank you so much, Lady Blades. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. There we go. All right, we'll do like a little overhang over all these windows as well. Has there been any more added lore? Well, we are going to be building a sandwichway. Which I know after the scandal in Christmas Village was probably not a good idea to agree to build a chapter of Sandwichway out in this, you know, world, but we are going to be bringing the path up this way and building a Sandwichway over here, I think. So, you know, it is in our contract, unfortunately, that we do have to build another location, but I just hope that we can move forward after the horrific atrocities that happened in Christmas Village and continue our Sandwichway partnership on a good note. I know the warp trapdoors are so cute. They're a good little detail. But we do have to pick a palette for the Sandwichway build, and I'm a little bit scared about that. I'm thinking probably oak and moss and like yellow wool. I don't know if that's like a little bit too silly though. I missed the Sandwichway incident. How do I explain it? I could have had you guys watch the video while I was on break, so you guys could have gotten the context. I didn't realize I can get Java Minecraft on my new Mac. Let's go! All the common colors. True. Okay, so basically what happened is that me and Infinite Drift got signed up to, we got voluntold to work in Christmas Village for Santa this past December. And while we were there, Santa accepted a partnership with Sandwichway sandwiches. Some of you may know them. They're famous for their ham sandwiches. Well, it was all going fine and well until members of the village started going missing, because you see, the residents of Christmas Village were animals and the mayor and his family were pigs. Pigs started going missing and ham sandwiches started appearing. Now, unrelated to the Sandwichway incident, there was a murder by someone not included in the Sandwich Way lore. We do have a picture of this deranged killer. If anyone has seen them, we are accepting all tips in our Discord because we would like to bring them to justice. They murdered Shelly Bacon, the mayor's wife. Now, Shelly Bacon was a wife, a mother, and a landlady. She was my landlady, and I loved her so much, but she was brutally murdered by this deranged person wearing a Christmas sweater and some pajama pants. And then the mayor completely lost it. We had to tell the mayor that his wife was dead. And it ended with Drift singing In the Arms of the Angels very poorly. Hi, Mushloon. Good morning. But that's basically what happened. So for anyone who wasn't caught up on the lore of Christmas Village and why we're building well, it was in our sponsorship from Sandwich Way, and it's not Subway. Don't say Subway, it's Sandwich Way. It is not affiliated with Subway. But it was in our contract that we would build a location in this world as well. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, I should put leaves up there. How's everyone doing today, though? If you're just getting in, we built this windmill today, and we're just doing a little bit of decorating. We are contractually obligated, yes, to have a Sandwich Way. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know? Sandwich Way would like to emphasize that we are like a family here. Oh, man. The red flags are waving, chat. Always read the fine print. Yeah, so true. I'm finally taking time to do some art for myself. Let's go! It has probably been a long time, but it's also probably hard to find time to like do art for yourself when you're always busy, you know, doing like commissions and stuff for others, which we love that for you as well. But it's also nice to be able to take some time and work on something for yourself just because you want to work on something, you know? Valentina, thank you so much for the quiet hello. Yo, Pluto, hello, welcome in as well. Does that look okay? Oh yeah, that's like way better with some like hanging, like kind of creeping vines up. Maui, good morning, good morning. I was pretty burnt out for a bit, but I definitely have my groove back. Oh, I love that. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. The past week was filled with Lunar New Year festivities. Also got a new video out testing the new 1.21 blocks. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Hope that the Lunar New Year celebration has been going well as well, Shanko. Oh, Ailey, do you still have that hardcore world? Oh no. Oh no. We're all remembering that Ailey tried hardcore. I haven't played on it recently, but I'm still alive. Okay, good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm glad that you're still alive. Day 40 or something? Nice. Let's go. Oh, hi, sweetheart. How's it going? Are you leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. One sec, chat. No, not that one. Not that one, Britters. We don't know what that is here. Do y'all recommend to play survival to get familiar with the game before running hardcore? Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, unless you're one of those people that wants to, you know, lose your worlds, I would play on hard mode survival just to get used to how hard the mobs hit. It's okay. Just play on hard. You'll get used to how hard the mobs hit, and then whenever you feel ready, you could go to hardcore. It's definitely an adjustment. I feel like I've played hardcore the most over my time as a content creator, and I still sometimes, if I start a new world, well, this is my actually second take on this world. I died my first take, but I was like less than 10 hours in, so we restarted in the same seed. But even for people who are, you know, more familiar with the game, hardcore can be a lot. Oh my gosh, so many Sims mods. I just don't enjoy The Sims enough to play consistently. I wish I could. I wish my brain would let me. But I just don't. I don't enjoy it. It's just one of those things where just not for me, I think. Yo, George, welcome back. You still haven't gotten snacks? I thought you were ordering. Oh shoot, I can't do that one. Oops. We'll do the one next to it. Hi, sweetie. What's up, baby? Dorito's in here now with us, guys, so apologies if you guys hear him bark. I wish I could add Sims to my Mac, but I do Illustrator and Photoshop on here and I don't want it to suffer. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, they're like 4 minutes or 5 minutes away. Okay, I got you. They're taking ages to get here. Yeah, that's annoying. Damn. Well, I hope it's worth it once they get there, but damn. Taking like over an hour is like wild. I had a little dance break. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope the dance break went well. The only thing we're really missing up there is lights. So I guess we'll do some lanterns on the walls, I think. Skull, welcome in. Hello, hello. This chocolate better be the best damn chocolate known to mankind. Yeah, very fair, very fair. I agree with that. If it's not, we're fucking riding at dawn, bitches. Unfortunately, I'm almost out of rockets, so we're gonna have to spend the rest of this night fighting creepers. Not that there is much of this night left. But hopefully we can get some creepers to spawn. Oh, bro. I hate fighting stuff in the Sunflower Plains. there's another one. Any more creepers? Doubtful. Jade, thank you so much for the quiet hello, lovely. Enjoy your lurk. We only got 4 gunpowder. I mean, it's 12 rockets, so I'm not going to complain. I am just a little bit sad that I didn't realize it was so late. Maybe if we keep looking, we'll find another one kind of hidden around. Sometimes they do that. They disguise themselves. I mean, we could probably go caving as well for some. Yeah, I mean, the ways that you get gunpowder are so horrific. Like, creepers or gas. Like, or I guess you can loot it in pyramids. On a scale of 1 to 10, how scary was it to fight the Ender Dragon? Usually like a 2 for me. But during my fights, I didn't have netherite armor, so I went in with a pumpkin, and not having the extra armor almost killed me. I couldn't get out of her poison, and I got down to like 2 hearts. But normally I'm not scared at all to fight the dragon. Time for a creeper farm. We next time, Friday in this world, we're gonna be making an all-purpose mob farm over on the industrial island. But for now, we have to sandwich way. And you know, all that time I spent this morning working on organizing has just all completely been for nothing. Yo, tacos, welcome in. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Selena cat. Fair point there, okay? There's a bird outside my window vocalizing its feelings on the lack of creepers. Yeah. I'm glad that they agree, but also I'm scared that they're listening in, you know? Like, why don't birds just mind their own fucking business? Is there any way to transfer my world on PlayStation to Mac? No. Bedrock worlds can't be converted into Java worlds. Java worlds can be converted into Bedrock, though, I think. Yeah, no worries, George. I don't know, though. I don't play Bedrock. Can you build a steampunk clock tower? I literally will end this stream right now. Graduating in less than 6 months? Let's go! Congratulations. How are you feeling about it? I need yellow dye. I only have 2. Ugh. Scared? That's valid. I think graduating is a very scary thing, you know? Like, you have to, like, go to the next part of your life. And for so many of us, like, who even knows what that's gonna be? snacks acquired. Let's go. Hopefully the snacks are delicious. I'm glad that you guys like the apple cat ones. They're very cutie. All right, let's go over to the botanical garden island. I know that there's hella sheep over here. Hello. Yeah, the little apple cat. So cute. He's just on his way to spread misinformation among the internet, you know? Oh, I bet that there's probably some creepers down here. Let's go take a look. Hello? Any creepers? There we go. Oh my god, never fails. Hello? I would like your gunpowder, please. Thanks for the 1 gunpowder, bro. The fuck a crafting one? Jesus. Yeah, I know. I was just lighting up this part. We'll go back down. I haven't been on Twitch in so long. That's fair, though. Especially when you're like focusing on other things, you know? It's hard to always give your attention to streams or Twitch or whatever. Hey, buddy. Mineshaft? That's 4 more. I see you, you fucker. Come here. Oh, the shut the fuck up one? I like that one too. Get your Amazon 30-day free trial. Shut the fuck up. Wait, is that a ruined portal down here? Hello? Bruh. That's kind of wild. You don't really see that much. Caves still scare me. I mean, when you're ready to actually go in, bring a shield. Shields are gonna probably save you, but if you have like protection 4, don't be that scared. Obviously still be cautious, but you don't have to be as scared as you would be if you're like first in the world and still in iron. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Take that off my hotbar. Am I late? We're currently 7.5 hours in. We will be going for another 4.5 hours. Ooh, diamonds. So a little bit late to today's stream, but we still have a lot to go. But I don't really consider anyone to ever be late here. I'm happy you tune in at all. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I love caving and mining. I like mining as well. I like caving when you can find a good cave. You know what I mean? When you only have those little shitty spaghetti caves, I'm just not a fan. And sometimes I feel like I find so many of those. Okay. Good for you, buddy. Yeah, no worries, Novas. Have a good one. Sleep well. I just like mining, but I love crafting. Big fan of that. Would you guys have clicked on my stream if my name was Frog Mining instead of Frog Crafting? Probably not, right? I've enchanted my netherite tools and weapons. Like I have a perfect ideal bow and I have my diamond armor. It's just that my armor isn't enchanted. Yeah, get your armor enchanted before you go. I think I'm gonna go. It's still very early for me. Yeah, no worries, tacos. Have a good one. If your name was Frog Yappin' though, oh my god, stop. That is what I do. That's all I do on this stream. I just get paid to yap. Yeah, I heard you. Just a regular golden apple. Not that exciting. Hello, Ryder. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Did we roll blame? Oh, good point. I forgot. Alright. So last hour was Coolbot. Shade got accidentally blamed, but it wasn't Shade's fault. Here we go. New wheel of blame for this hour. Who were we blaming, chat? Oh, Fiona was so close, but now we are blaming Lost Princess. It's Lost Princess's fault no matter what happens. Even if Lost Princess is not here, Lost Princess is getting blamed, but it was almost Fiona. We almost had a dub. I'm glad that I'm not on that list. Oh, you can be on that list. You can be on that list, bestie. Anyone who wants to be on the list can be, though. If you guys want to be, we can blame you. I'm also glad that I'm not on that list. I think Shade is on that list the most, just because I like to blame Shade for things Shade has nothing to do with. That's just a canon event, though, I think. Hate bats. I wasn't even here, but I got put on it. Well, I put on the people that I normally blame as well, you know? I want to be, but I also don't. Like, the FOMO is hitting right now. The FOMO of blame. What shaders are you using? I'm using complementary shaders. I'm an oddball. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Elise as well. Thank you so much. Hope you're both having a wonderful day today. I'm out, chat, of torches, so we need to probably go back to the surface. I mean, not having torches can be a good thing, but it can be scary in a tough spot, you know? Can you get out of here, dude? No one likes you. Can I be on the list? Sure. Next hour, I'll put you on. Jessica, thank you so much for the follow as well. Talking to Panda. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you are still doing good today. All right, let's head out. I think we were up to how much gunpowder? 15. Not bad. Almost a stack of rockets from that. Oh, right. There was this way as well. There was creepers down here, but I don't see any now. All right, let's just take a quick little look. And then if it's scary, we'll go. It's not scary. There's nothing. Okay, well. I probably should have added more context. I don't know. I'm sorry. I've totally missed like half of what's going on because I'm like watching these caves. I'm sorry. Is it something that I should know? Is it something that I need to know? Are we good? Are we good? Any creepers? How is the lighting, by the way, with these shader settings for you guys? Is it okay? Is it okay-ish? Oh, hello. It's horrible. I mean, I know. I don't have the night vision thing on this instance. I can get it though if you guys need that. Ooh, this is scary. Yo, Michi, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, oh, oh! That was scary. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay, okay. That was not fun. That was not fun. Hello, Ryder. I've been playing this game longer than one day, buddy. Azzy, welcome in. No worries, Lily. Have a good one. Sleep well, sleep well. I'm on Xbox, so I can't have any of the mods or shaders, but your mods are so pretty. On Xbox, you can get my texture pack. It's called Mizuno's Craft, but it's in the Minecraft marketplace. I mean, you do have to pay for it, which is unfortunate, but you can get the texture pack. But unfortunately, like the rest of it is unfortunately, the rest of it not available. There we go. Oh, wasn't I just over here? Where did I come from? Did I come from this way? There's a spawner. There's two spawners. Hello? Cheating? Hacking? Hey. Be nice to me. Hack crafting? Hack crafting? Let's go. We got some music disc for our music disc store. Yo, faithful familiars, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream, lovely? Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. Bruh. There's definitely another spawner over there, though. Hold on. One sec, guys. It was good. What were you up to today? Everyone, welcome in. Hi, my name's Frogcrafting. I'm a Minecraft YouTuber and streamer. Today we are in our hardcore survival world, where we have been working on a windmill, but we're taking a quick break to build up a franchise from another world of ours called Sandwich Way. And we just found a double spawner, which is actually kind of cool. But we're currently hunting creepers as we need gunpowder for rockets. I don't have a creeper farm yet. So we're just in the cave hunting some creepers and, well, then we found these double spawners. Playing hardcore modded survival. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. How many days are you? How's the progression going? All right, let's see. Oh, coal, nice. I wish we had sticks. You know, I could do with some sticks here. Oh my gosh, yes. Sirs, please. The modded spiders. Yeah, the modded spiders are a bit scary. Oh, all good, Mush. Welcome back. But thank you so much. I don't know if I have any mods here. Day's not in the hundreds yet, but oh, sorry, George. Sorry, I forgot you were here. I thought you were still getting snacks, and then I remembered that you came back. Sorry. Bruh, I know. I'm sorry. I love you. My brain doesn't work. Okay, it's not you, it's me. But Day's not in the 100 yet, but I'm getting close. Made a witchy house to go in the coven tent I'm making. Oh, I love that. That's so awesome. Yeah, we're currently on day 338 in this world, but I sleep a lot compared to like my other hardcore for YouTube. On that one, I don't sleep as much. But this one, I just want to get better at, like, you know, building on the fly. I'm trying to I feel like we came from that way. I don't know where we put. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I volunteer as tribute. I gotta go. We'll just get out of here. But I'm trying to get better at, you know, building. I'm trying to get better at I usually plan everything, so this world is just kind of like a test in world building and just seeing how far we can take it with one life. I feel like I have a harder time getting attached to my survival worlds than hardcore worlds just because of the high stakes. But I'm just hoping that we can, like, survive in this world long enough to build up our area and make something, you know, cool. Also, anyone who came in with the faithful raid, if anyone has to go raid and run, take care of yourself after a stream, get some food or get some sleep. Thank you so much for stopping in, and no pressure to stick around. I know how it is after a long stream. Mind time indeed. Would chat hydrate? Thank you so much, George. Everyone make sure you hydrate. I will hydrate as well. My first world is gone. Chat moided me. No, what happened? Your chat was like preying on your downfall, and then it happened. My chat is constantly preying on my downfall. It's actually embarrassing. Also, Kezzy Bear, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream, lovely? There we go. Whew. Okay, what were we up here doing before we went into that cave? Oh, we were getting sheep. That's right. You know what? We're just gonna... Oh, I hate this, but we're just gonna do it. I need a little bit of room in my inventory, Fiona, okay? You don't have to worry about it. They spawned in a nuclear creeper. Oh, so there's like Twitch integration as well with your hardcore world. Oh my gosh. That is scary. Nuclear creeper sounds terrifying. I'm praying on your upfall. Thank you. Thank you. My return. Let me show you guys. Hold on one sec. Any other easy... There's a sheep. Hello. Need your wool. Thank you. Don't fall in there, please. So this is our hardcore world that we've been working on for about 2 months, 3 months. We started at the end of October, so about 3 months now. Just popping into free cam here. This over here is our starter house. Before that, we kind of lived out in the open over here where this sign is. But this is our little starter house. So we have, you know, a little kitchen and like a little living space. And then, you know, our storage, which is, I just cleaned today, but it's already messy again. And then up the tower stairs, we have a bedroom. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that the bathroom was occupied still. And then we have like a little balcony going out back. And then over here we have we have like the Joy of Painting mod, so we're able to paint in this world, and I'm trying to get better with pixel art. I'm not that great at it yet, but slowly I can see improvements, and I'm especially with like shape, I feel like I'm getting better, and my shading is getting better. So over time it'll get better. And then over here we have our iron farm. So in here we just have some villagers producing iron for us. We just completed this barn about 2 streams ago, and this is the Sunny Hill Ranch over here. Yeah, we've got some sheep and some llamas, some donkeys, horses, and cows. And then this is the build that we worked on today. This is our windmill, and underneath our windmill, we have a little melon and pumpkin farm. And that's really all the windmill is for. It's just for the melon and pumpkin farm. But that's pretty much everything we have in this world right now, besides an industrial area over there. But right now it's very, very ugly. It's mostly just trees and then a big villager like farm over here. Fart Town. Oh my god. Ezra, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I love this starter house. I saw the big old sorting system you made too. Oh my gosh, the one on YouTube. Yeah. That is my YouTube world. It's a little bit more longer. I've been working on that world for like 900 days almost. But yeah, I love that world so much. It's like absolutely one of my pride and joys. I'm going to Germany in 2 days. Nice. I hope you have fun. Thank you so much, by the way. So are you mostly a Minecraft streamer, Faithful? Can I take my meds? That's not up to me, darling. That's up to you. You don't need anyone's permission to do that. I need to go. Sorry. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. Thanks so much for stopping in. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I play Minecraft the most on my stuff, but the other survival craft too. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm a big survival crafting fan. I played a lot of 7 Days to Die, like The Forest, those kinds of games as well. But lately I've just been so into Minecraft. Well, really like the last 4 years, I've been just so into Minecraft. Samnia, hello, darling. Welcome in. How you doing? So here we are in our silly little worlds, building up our silly little things. And this is just like a little plan that we have for like the rest of our world that we built, or we drew this together on stream. So we're gonna do a big art gallery, like a farmer's market and a vineyard and a botanical garden and stuff. And so far we have 4 things done, but we will get there. We will get there over time. I'm the worst at survival crafting games because I would not survive IRL. Well, you know, okay, here's the messed up part is that I feel like I could be useful in an apocalypse. Like I know how to cook. I'm decent with gardening. I can, you know, I'm entertaining. So if for nothing else, like I'd be the funny one of the group. But I feel like there's a moment in every single survival crafting situation where you have to eat fish because there's nothing else and I would die. So there goes the humor of the group. I would be dead. It's unfortunate. It just is. It is what it is. I've been thriving on Red Dead recently and then my horse died and I just stopped playing because I was so sad. That's so fair. My horse got hit by a train in Red Dead and I never played again. I think I've missed something over all the setups I've seen in this world. Why is there enchanting setup on a tree? Okay. The enchanting setup is going to be moved to the library once the library is a thing. Also, I saw that Chibi wanted to be in the library. I don't know if Lona said where she wanted to move to, but I did see Chibi said. But this was because I was afraid to enchant with creepers around. So I was enchanting up here. Comedic relief that either dies in the funniest way or the most tragic way. Yeah, that would be me. I'm also going to be in the library. Yeah, that's right. Did you want to be reading a book? Or did you want to be like the librarian working like the reception area, George? Ground and Hellrider, thank you so much for the follows. I was running from bounty hunters and stressing TF out and it was dark and I didn't see the train until I got hit. Oh my gosh. Yes, no worries, Faithful. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care. Thank you for being so kind. I appreciate it. Can I be at the bottom of the lake? Anyone can request to be made. The only thing is if you want it to be a skin, it has to be a Java skin. So bedrock skins, I can make a statue with your name. It just won't have a skin because it doesn't know how to read bedrock skins. But anyone can request. All you have to do is get 6,900 channel points and then put in the request once I open them again. So the problem is that for some skins, it hasn't been allowing me to call them from the database, even though Glygoth is a real player. But like other skins work. So I don't know why Glygoth doesn't work. But I have skins from Shannon the Snake. Still isn't working. And then Lucy's skin is also still not working. I don't know why these... Wait. Oh my god, Lucy's works now. Lucy! What is this? Sorry, I'm not dead. But part of me wishes. No, I'm kidding. Well... This is Lucy's skin, apparently. No, Dorito was in the other room barking, so I had to go get him. Mrs. Darkberry, thank you so much for the quiet hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Enjoy the lurk, love. I'm stunned. I'm shocked. I don't even know what to say. Ailey, you can get more than one statue, but duplicate statues, if it starts to cause lag, I'll probably have to remove. Although I will be putting other statues in other areas, like as we like progress in this world. Like I have plans for like multiple kingdoms, so you will be able to get other statues in other places. Yeah, just save your points because you're rarely ever able to be here because of time zones, so that way you can actually get a statue in like the other places. I'm not the same person I was 5 minutes ago. I agree with that, but like I don't know if I'm okay with it. Have you ever thought about face revealing? No, because I just don't really want to. I've always said that I might, like, eventually, but I live in a pretty big city and I really want to like maintain my privacy as much as possible. I have like a lot of people from my country in my audience, so I'm just trying to like maintain as much as I can, you know? What do you mean Frog doesn't have a face? True. You know, I was actually hit with an unfortunate family, you know, curse where I was born without a face. It just unfortunately happens, you know? 1 in every 100 babies in my family. Here I am. Witty alien, welcome in. Frog's face is a carved pumpkin. Yeah, that's actually me. You guys didn't notice. You guys thought that was a carved pumpkin. It's a painting of me. Do you live in Amsterdam? I live in Amsterdam, yeah. I think I'm intrigued by what Shrek could bring to my personal and romantic life. Well, George, not that I want to wish this on you, but I saw on Instagram a very interesting, spicy novel that someone was having like an AI Shrek voice read, and it's like about Shrek's swamp and all of that. Maybe that could be your next thing that you read. I don't know the link. I don't know the name. You're gonna have to Google it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I would show my alien that. Okay, chat. I asked earlier, you know, if you guys had an alien like everyone has an FBI agent that's like looking at all your like online stuff, what would be the top 3 things that you guys would show your alien? George, it's called Get in My Swamp. Someone ban Ailey. You're not supposed to know what that is. Like, Ailey, shut up. Go to bed. Go back to bed, Ailey. The Nintendo DS. Okay, that's a banger. That's actually a banger. Reward is temporary unavailable. Is that for the statues, love? Yo, Puma, hello. Oh, yeah, I think I had it turned off because it wasn't working. Like I was having a hard time with it. Let me turn it back on. We'll turn on redemptions, chat. If I can't get your skin to work, I will refund your points. But go ahead, if you guys want to request your skin, you can go ahead and do it now. Is there a certain amount per stream? Yeah, no. I just had it turned off because it wasn't working, but it does appear that it's working now. It just wasn't working for some people's names. An ogre love story. I have to go. There are so many things in life that I haven't seen yet, and an ogre love story is just something that I don't want to see. I'm so scared. A frog crafting stream, Wattpad fix, and dubbed animal videos. Why specifically would you show them my stream? Would you hope that it's like saying the F word in front of a Victorian child and that they just like explode? Parzival, welcome back. Mushloon. Okay, Loonbeam. Let's make sure your skin works. Loonbeam. Oh, it's cutie! I love it. Now, Mush, is there anywhere specific that you want to be in this world? Let me pull up the map. So these are the plans for what we're going to be adding in this world. We have multiple shops, we have library, we're going to be having a sandwich place. There's an art gallery, there's going to be an aquarium. Yeah, I did see a question about that. We are going to do an aquarium. If you aren't sure, you can just leave it blank and I'll just put you anywhere. But if you do want to be in somewhere specific, just let me know and I'll write it down. I would show my alien the entire continent of Australia, popping handy, and some specific Sonic the Hedgehog fan art. Oh god. I would show my alien Cottagecore Minecraft, my Spotify playlist, and The Office. Foolish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Are we assuming the aliens haven't been watching us? I'm sure they have, but if they, for some reason, were like, okay, show us the things that are most important to you. Mushloon is a Loonbeam. Anywhere. Maui, is there any specific place that you wanted to be? I would show an alien a person eating water with a fork for 10 hours straight. Okay. I'd watch We Are Taking the Hobbits to Isengard 10-hour version on loop. Fair, fair. No idea, but there's enough variety that they can infer whatever they want from it. So you'd be like, okay, let's watch the VODs channel. This is the real frog crafting. And then you can watch the YouTube, and that's frog crafting's customer service voice. So little, and then in the aquarium, but for now, in the living room. Yeah, I got you down. If anyone notices Lucy come back to chat, let me know. Sorry, I forgot that I wasn't on the game scene. Let me know if you guys notice Lucy come back to chat, because I gotta ask Lucy where she wants to be. Miss May, hello, hello. All right, we'll put... Hopefully this works. Okay, yep. Do we have slim arms? We do have slim arms. And you want it to be small, and that means I need to put you in no gravity. Okay, and then let's move you forward. Nope. This way. Oh, no, this way. And then let's put you sitting as well. I might have to adjust you. Yep. Okay, that looks good. I can't tell if your butt is on the seat. Oh no, that looks good. I'll tell the aliens to stay clear off YouTube Kids to save them any brain damage. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, we'll put Malway watching the TV. There we go. We got the frog crafting channel on. And oh my god, we gotta get an iPad. Chat, we don't have an iPad. You know, they didn't add a Cottagecore iPad into this. All right, let's try this. It's a little bit awkward, but you got like a little storybook going on there in your hand. I mean, it's a little bit awkward. You're like, change the channel. I hate this shit. Can you at some point, when there's a good spot, put me behind something looking through like a gap as if I'm spying? I can, but I think Shade, or I think Lona wanted you and her to be like on a little date. Oh, Jade, absolutely. We've got you. Let me just make sure that your username works really quick. And if you want to be anywhere in particular, let me know. Shrek in the background. Whose skin is this? This is Ailey. Ailey is my maid. Ailey's got the mop and bucket, but nobody fucking helps them in this house, so they're kind of pissed off, like waiting to ambush me when I come home. All right, let's just make sure the skin works. It does. I love your skin. It's beautiful. If there's anywhere specific that you want to be, Jade, just let me know. But if not, I can always put you wherever. Once I find more spots, because we have a bunch of shops and other like locations coming up as well. Could I be by the Windmill? Yeah, absolutely. By the Windmill. I'll move you there right now. And then Pio said, can I be little standing on the table and dabbing? Oh my god. What have I done to myself here? All right. I hate it. I want us to be on a date in the park or the art gallery. Yeah. There's also gonna be little spots for like restaurants and stuff, so you guys can always go over there as well. Wherever you guys want to be, just let me know. Okay, and then let's give you something. Maybe we can give you like a pumpkin or a melon or something. "2017 was 7 years ago." I don't want to know that. There are certain things in this world, chat, that are none of my business, and that is one of those things, you know? Alright, let's do just one pumpkin zero. Okay, and we can give that to Jade. Kiroski, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I graduated high school in 2017. 7 years ago. Janelle, welcome in. How you doing, love? Okay. Oh my god, no! I placed it behind you! No! Okay, wait. Does it look cute? I mean, not from that angle. Maybe it might look cute once it's small again. I graduated high school in 2008. I didn't know that you were older than me, Mushloon. I thought you were younger than me. You just have a young energy about you, though. Oh, that is cutie. I like that. Okay, and then we'll just put a couple of pumpkins out here just for the vibe. Oh, love that. Love that. You do look young. I think I've seen you. I'm pretty sure that I've seen you. And if I haven't, well, then I'm just being weird at this point. And anyways, moving on. RC, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, RC. I have not Google searched you is what I'm saying. Is it the blame wheel time? It is! Oh my gosh. Okay, chat. Here we go. Adding on to who we're blaming. We're no longer blaming Lost Princess. Who is it this hour? Alright. Oh no! Lona, I can't believe you did that. I'm sorry. I added you. I added you. Next hour, it'll be your fault, George. You didn't add me. I don't know your name. Hello, Ryder. It feels weird. Not me. I never do anything bad. You know what? That's true. I do believe that it wasn't Lona's fault, but we do have to blame Lona per the rules. All right, let's move Mush as well. Finally, it will be my fault. Let's go. Everyone's like competing for like the privilege of getting blamed for something they didn't do. That's wild to me. All right, I'll put you in the windmill for now. You could be like working this like grindy thingy that I don't really know how to build, but oh my god, you're dabbing. Okay, well, we gotta leave it now. You know, you're taking a break at work. You're like showing us your Fortnite pose, you know? There we go. Maybe you'll be doing some work. There you go. I've never done anything wrong in my life before, ever. Yeah, that's exactly why we do the blame wheel, because I don't want to take credit for anything I've done wrong either, you know? Not that I've ever have done anything wrong. That would be silly to think. I mean, that would be silly to even suggest, chat. I know, I really love the statues. Like, huge shout out to actually, and this may trigger some in this chat, but huge shout out to Mr. Beardstone. Because I didn't even know that these were a thing until I watched his video. I will never forget the bee. Maybe you should, though. Maybe everyone should forget the bee, because the bee was not my fault. When's your next stream? Tomorrow, I'll be streaming again. We'll be playing some Stardew Valley. We made major progress in our work towards perfection last time, so we'll be back tomorrow in our Stardew Valley world. Never heard of that guy. The bee was Lona's fault, true. Lona wasn't part of this community, but it was her fault. That bee was a fucking tax evader, and I'm sorry, but he got what he got. The bee was before the wheel, that doesn't matter. The wheel is never ending. The wheel is all-knowing. The wheel knows things that we don't know, that we need to respect. The prismatic shards were definitely a hack. Oh my gosh, so true. So true. I cannot believe we got a lucky ring and we got we got 6 prismatic shards in yesterday's stream. Or Friday's stream. Why would Lona do that to this community? I don't know. I don't know. I've always wondered, Lona, why you did that. I just really hate bees. There we go. There we go, folks. We've got an answer. This song is so fucking sad. Also, don't forget that I'm going to be building, I promise. I promise we're gonna build the sandwich way. We have 4 hours left. We can get it done. I just need more lime wool. Lock Lona up? No, we put K-Chem in prison earlier. You know, and I don't feel great about that. Because honestly, I don't really think that K-Chem did anything, but at the same time, you know, the wheel wills what it wills, you know? We've got to make an employee handbook chat for working at Sandwich Way. Can we also blame Lona for the high prices of cottage cheese? We absolutely can. Lona, you need to go back to your corporate overlords and ask them to lower the prices of cottage cheese. I honestly can't even remember if I was there for the bee, but I remember the NDA. Do you remember signing it, Fiona? That means you were definitely there for the bee. I'm quoting the Wheel of Time, but we're talking about the Wheel of Shame, so it seems fitting. Real. I didn't sign anything. I mean, I feel like I remember that you all signed. Oh my god, guys, shut up about the bee. No one cares. You guys know that episode of The Office where Gabe is like, shut up about the sun! Shut up about the sun! That's how I feel about this fucking bee. The Wheel of Real. You can check that book and my name was not there. I think that it was there though. What am I missing about the bee? There's no context. People are just angry that a bee died. I almost died too, but no one gives a fuck about that. That's the context. You should kill a couple bees right now to send a message. I would never. I like bees. I didn't want that bee to die. It just happened. I miss that bee so much. You weren't even in this community then, Azzy. Was I there? Disconnect, you were there because you were the first one that was like, I signed the NDA. I'm quitting streaming. If we can't leave this bee in the past, I'm quitting streaming, I swear to God. We met in college? Oh no, not the college backstory with the bee. Frick the bee. chat, I've never intentionally killed an animal. I've never intentionally killed an animal in this world. Like, hello? Like, all of the cute animals that are good, I've never killed. I've never intentionally killed. Like, hello? Never killed a wolf, never killed a bee, never killed a cat. And you guys are like, oh, she'll do that. Like, what? That bee saved my life back in 04. I'm dead. I'm gone. No, Pizza. They're talking about the bee from the fucking hardcore world that blew up at the creeper. Also, hi, Pizza. The bee that got shot by a bow, I don't think it was me. I think it was the skeleton underneath me. I was shooting at the skeleton was shooting at me. The bow hit the bee. That bee donated a kidney to my grandmother. Now we're just making up shit. Because bees don't even have kidneys. Y'all just bring up old shit all the time. Just yapping. Just straight up yapping. It wasn't the bee's kidney. He just had it. Does that sound like the kind of person you want around? Like someone who just shows up with random kidneys? Pizza, I can't believe you remember the other bee. No one here was there for that. Maybe disconnect. I will forever regret not saying, I think I saw a creeper when you went to the... Lost Prince, that was fucked up. Welcome in. Welcome back. I will forever regret not saying, I think I saw a creeper when you went into the chest room, and now the bee that fed me honey to nurse me back to health is dead. You guys are unhinged. You guys need help. I can't help you, but you do need it. Probably also jail time. Oh my god, not this chick that I led to death, Jesus. Alright. Alright, hold on. This wasn't even my fault. We were playing One Block Skyblock. Whatever happens there, happens. Luckily I gave him, a second. Oh my god, no! I'm sorry! Okay, I'm just saying though, right? Like, you could see that that was not my intention. I'm just saying that was not my intention. How was I supposed to help him? Also, there was whole cities down in that void. Maybe he was just going to be with the sky chickens. Oh, he was the reason that we called them the sky chickens. Never mind. Oh, that's awkward. Anyways, moving on. I had nothing to do with it, chat. I'm innocent. I swear. I've been set up. I've been framed. Fiona and Lona are plotting against me. They're preying on my downfall. Fiona and Lona rhyme, so I'm blaming them both. I can't believe how many of you have been here for all of those things. Like, that's wild to me. Can we just talk about that? Like, can we get like a round of applause just for like the people who have literally been here for all of those things? Why are you still here? Go get a hobby. Think of how much you could have accomplished had you not been at this stream. Like, holy fuck. You're making me feel old. Well, I mean, I hate to break it to you, but... Brianna, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Ray, welcome in. Good morning, love. Hope you're doing well. We're part of the walls. True. You guys are basically part of the furniture at this point. Oh, that doesn't go there. It was here. Oh, look! We got so many 13 discs, chat, by the way. So we're gonna have a whole shelf of stuff to stock into our music store. I think we do a deep slate roof on this building, by the way. Let me grab that. I'm scared to check my vibe. I'm also scared, but... Oh my god, that is disgusting. I'm deleting it. No one's allowed to see that. Oh my god. I got 1000% on the vibe. I don't want you guys to get jealous or anything, so I had to delete it. No one saw it. No one saw it because it said 1000. You guys are just jealous. No one saw it. No one saw it. Stop being haters. You guys are just haters. Sammy with 100%. Let's go. I just rewatched the B clip from the Better Minecraft and I find it funny how that clip is also named No. How's it feel to see someone get a 100% vibe after your devastating blow? I'm happy for them because I don't get jealous of people. I think that seeing other people succeed is a motivator. And I also don't stink, so... I think I'm gonna head out for the night because I've had my chaos and now it's EP time. Yeah, no worries, Pio. Sleep well, love. Thanks for being here. Oh, nasty. Had to get one last toot in before you left. I knew it. Oh no, that was George. Damn, George. What'd that butt do? Hi. I'm tooting and typing? Oh my gosh. I feel like this stream, not now, but eventually we need to build like a cowboy style building so that way when we're all feeling like rootin' and tootin', we could just go over there. You know what I mean? We can all just go root and toot over there. Because I feel like there's a lot of people in this chat who would like to root and toot on like a daily basis, but they don't know how. A fart bar. Jesus Christ. Oh no, we're gonna be building the butter barn from Fortnite, chat. We're gonna build the butter barn over here in the flower forest so that way we can have a cowboy themed area. I also have to go eepy because I have work early tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. Sleep well, love. Thank you so much for being here. You need to build a steampunk clock tower. Do I? Good night, George. Sleep well, stinker. I have to go. No worries. Have a good one, Mitchie. Oh my god, these sheep are annoying. Can I get more than one wool? Thank you. I was gonna say, how do you have work? And then I realized it's Monday tomorrow. Does anyone want to let out a primal scream of terror? Cozy Steph, thank you so much for the quiet hello. I hope you enjoy your lurk, love. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to the fact that like the weekend's over. Mostly because I didn't get enough done this weekend. I wasn't productive enough. But that's just me. You know, I told myself that I was going to take Saturdays off. And so far this year, I have taken one Saturday off. And that's just because I can't stand to do nothing or to not be working. So that's something I'm trying to deal with. But also like the guilt of like not doing something like is something that I don't know how to deal with. I don't want to go to school tomorrow. That's fair. I would also sob, cry, and throw up for that. Jenna says, I've never played Minecraft ever, but one night my 4-year-old was watching YouTube vids on the TV. When I woke up, one of your long plays was on, and now I'm hooked. But I only like yours. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope that you're having a good day. Thank you so much for watching the YouTube videos. Appreciate that. Give me that. Oh! Green. Give me 3. Okay, 2 is also good. We probably have more than enough wool by the time that we actually need it. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna make some torches because we're gonna have to light up this side of the flower forest as well. We're building the sandwich way, RC. So sandwich way's colors are green, lime, and yellow. I don't know exactly how the build's gonna look yet. So I'm just getting a bunch of stuff prepared. Probably should just cover that up, but we'll do that eventually. This also is going to eventually be covered up because that is just certain death down there. But if we look at the map, the sandwich way is between the park and the XP farm. So, gosh. XP farm's here, so maybe sandwich way can be over here. I wish I could plan like that. You absolutely could. If you take like a screenshot of your map, you don't have to like necessarily use like pen on it. You can always make shapes with like paint and then like put text or whatever. I think it's helpful. Like genuinely, I really think that it is helpful to have like a little map of your area to keep things for like the future in mind. But of course, it was also a little bit easier for me to do so with like chat. I sometimes struggle on my own. Like I have a couple of these versions of the maps for the Rosewood as it's like grown and expanded and changed, but it's definitely easier with chat. I always end up doing something a little bit different than what I plan. Well, I mean, that's possible, you know? That's possible. You just gotta be, like, good at, you know, I guess, like, pivoting is the word I'm looking for here. Alright. Let's get rid of some of these trees. That way we can see what kind of space we're working with here. Oh god, there's an employee right there. Oh my god. Oh geez. I try to look at the plan as like, I don't know, something that we don't have to definitely follow, but it helps, you know? It just helps for like knowing where stuff's going to be going. Ultra, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Right now we're blaming Lona. Lona is still to blame. What flooring do you guys think would go well with Mizuno's vanilla, cherry, and mangrove? I would say probably oak or spruce. Depends on what it's for. Oh my gosh, we made it all this way. How's it going, Ultra? Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right. Get rid of some of these trees. That's fair, RC. That's fair. That's the beauty of plans though, right? They can always be changed. I need a little bit bigger of an area than we currently have, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of like clippage, I think. Oh, what's going on with that bee? It's in the deep dark range. On something bright and cherry. Yeah, I would do oak then. I think oak is a fine floor for like mangrove and cherry. I just woke up and I found out that we're out of milk. I'm sorry to hear that. And you're out of gas too. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I hope that you can get that sorted. Oh, bruh. Let me get a bunch of dirt. I'll thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I do have leaves in here already. Hold on, let me drop some of that. We can drop those. We don't need the coal ore. My dad's coming over to get me gas and milk. Let's go. Love that. Yeah, no worries, RC. Enjoy, enjoy. And then like elytras, every time I use them, I end up falling from high place or experiencing kinetic energy. Yeah, you just gotta like practice and learn how to like land with them and stuff. They're not that bad. Oh, that was scary. All right, let's add this stuff here. A couple more torches going down, probably a good thing. I was at the end of my hardcore world flying with an elytra when I fell from high place. I mean, well, did your elytra break? Like, you gotta pay attention to the durability, you know what I mean? Stop when you have to heal it up. Yo, Blob Drake, hello, hello. You just got the elytra from the end ship? And then you flew, like you flew so long that it broke? You still gotta pay attention to the durability, you know what I mean? Like, I always bring mending and unbreaking with me into the end though when I go get my elytra. And then I enchant it with an anvil from an ender chest. Oh no, absolutely, I agree, Chibi. Doing stuff in a creative world or in a world where you have access to cheats is actually super helpful. Alright, how big are we gonna need this space to be? An entire sandwich shop has to go here, right? So... I didn't flew long, I just got an extra from the ship and tried flying to another ship like 100 blocks away. So what happened? Like, I'm confused. If you fell from a high place, that means that you crash landed, right? I was assuming that your elytra broke. Because normally you wouldn't have that happen. But maybe I'm wrong. I flew for the first time without elytra to another ship. Yeah, I would have definitely not, like, flown with an elytra if you've never flown with one before. Especially in the end. That can be scary. But now you know for next time, like, you know, just to be a little bit more careful. Although it does suck you're losing a hardcore world that way. Shit, where was I building? Oh, over there. Yeah, Kelsey, I think that that's a perfect way to get used to new things, especially things that you've never done before in Minecraft. You know, a lot of people have a lot of anxiety about like going to the end and stuff, and I think that's so valid. Definitely just something that if you ever did want to go and you did have anxiety about it, just something to keep in mind. You can always, you know, like Chibi said, you can always practice in a creative world. I don't think I've been in a creative world since the game came out, not gonna lie. I mean, that's fair. Not everyone, you know, wants to use creative or play the game with creative mode or access to cheats, whatever. I use creative quite a bit to like practice building. Not really so much for like survival or anything like that. Although the first time I went to a bastion after the update, I did do like a little bit of creative world scouting. Cause I was pretty nervous about the like piglin bastions having the netherite upgrade template, because they are very scary to me. Getting down build ideas or experimenting with redstone. Yeah, I would not have learned how to make a sorting system without creative. Having creative as a tool for that was really, really helpful. I don't know if I have enough room here to do like a little cliff. I think I'm gonna have to just, you know, I really wanted to do a cliff, but I think I'm gonna have to do a we're gonna have to slope this, which kind of sucks. Retaining wall, maybe eventually, probably, Fiona. I just don't know what else is going over here yet, so I don't want to commit to a retaining wall and then have to take it down. It's easier just to place dirt and then remove it later, you know? Good idea, though. Is it time for the blame wheel? It is not. We have 20 more minutes before we change the blame wheel. Hi, cutie. Yeah, no worries, Starflame. Have a good one, love. Thanks so much for being here. What's the blame wheel? So every hour during the stream, we have been spinning the wheel. And then if something bad happens, we blame whoever it lands on. So there are some members of the chat, mods, and VIPs and stuff on the blame wheel. And then we just blame them. Let's be realistic, we were all scared of the caves in our first survival worlds. I mean, maybe. I don't remember if I was scared or not. I played a lot in creative world, or in creative though. When I used to just love to like take lava and like watch it fall down. I don't know why. That was like my favorite thing. Can't blame you? Well, we can, because it is your turn to be blamed, isn't it? I think it was your turn. It's still your turn. Oh, Coffee, I'm so sorry. Bruh. Do you guys ever get tired of being annoying? Okay, let's take some... I want this to be like a very square building. And I want it to be somewhat tall. Like, think like Infinite Drift kind of vibes here. Like Cat Town kind of vibes. To be honest, if we're blaming me, we should be blaming Shade. I said that since the beginning. I agree with that. We should be blaming Shade. So let's do a bunch of these. Let's do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I wish the time zones were nicer to both of us. Usually by the time Drift is live, I'm usually done for the day. Like, completely done, just useless for the rest of the day. For the streams where we have collabed, we've luckily been able to find times that work for both of us. But I would love to, probably, you know, after, she's got a lot of stuff going on right now. Maybe we'll try to do something together though after that. Yeah, no worries, Ultra. Hey, it's Maul. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We could always make a reverse blame wheel. If something nice happens, we blame that person. That's true. But when you guys are having nice stuff happen, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The wheel of attribution. Yo, Melon, hello, hello. Please tell me you have a sandwich making hat. I don't, unfortunately. But we will be making a little sandwich place. I feel like it needs to be like squarer than this. Or rectangular than this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe we'll go 11? Is that better? Yo, Miss Vic. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm not talking as much, guys, just because my throat is starting to hurt after almost 9 hours of being live. And constantly chattering, yapping, as they say. So I hope you guys don't mind that I'm just being a little bit quieter right now. No, I'll stream tomorrow. I tend to talk less on Stardew days anyways. I don't know why, I just get like so wrapped in with the a million amounts of things that we have to do. Do you want to get some tea? I don't have any because I actually don't like tea. But I'll be fine. I have water that I've been like constantly drinking and stuff. I'll be fine. It's just like the 9 hours of literal non-stop talking. Bruh. I love Stardew Days. Me too. I get like super excited to play Stardew. It just feels like really good to have you guys there while I play because you guys remember things and you guys know things that I don't know. So they make me like, it's very happy. Doc Scarlet, welcome in. How you doing? Call you Scarlet. Okay, okay. How's it going, Scarlet? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yo, Abby, welcome in as well. Okay, let's do like one side to this tall and then the other side. Like that. Let's try this. I appreciate that, Pluto. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I know you guys are so kind to me. Even if I don't speak for a moment, you guys are not like, oh my god, she doesn't read chat. I appreciate you all for that. I have to do some chores, so I probably won't be chatting as much. That's no problem at all. Totally fine. Just to show you though, before you go, Abby, we did work on the windmill today and we finished it up. So this is how it came out. The windmill blades were inspired by Gold Robin. I will be including that video in the description of this VOD once it comes out. But then the inside has just like a bunch of like junk that you'd find in a windmill, I guess. And then the downstairs is just the melon and pumpkin farm. Sidetron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it came out really cute. I'm actually really proud of it. How do you get your Mizuno torches to be like that? I think it's the Mizuno SCIT pack because I do have that in this world. How did you build so much while I was away? I was just placing blocks, you know? Now that I see this though, I think that this part needs to be 2 wider. Yep. God damn it. I don't have any more oak wood. We're gonna have to go chop oak, which is just not a vibe. We had more than enough oak wood earlier, and I used it all in that silly little windmill. I find chopping wood in Minecraft so relaxing. I like it. I just don't like chopping oak because it just feels like such a waste of your time. You only get like 4 logs most of the time. Like a double tall spruce tree or a jungle tree, I'm fine with that. I'm even fine with mangrove trees. But sometimes chopping oak is just such a bore. Do I have any extra logs actually? Oh my god, thank god. We have 1 more stack. Okay, after this though, we will have to chop more. Thank god. Let's sleep really quick. We got so many new statues added today, by the way. Hello, Ryder. Do you just be yapping? Do people say that to you, that you just yap? Genuine question. Okay, so hold on. So we'll have like a doorway here, and then probably, oh, we'd probably do a bunch of windows over here. Do I need to do this up one higher? How many tall is this right now? 80, 72. It's 8 tall. So, okay. Let's say this is our entryway, right? And then back here we'll have our like sandwichway counter. So we also need, this is a little bit awkward. We're also gonna need a little bit of something back here to like actually cook the sandwiches. No worries, Pluto. All good. See you in a bit, love. Let's do it there. We need a trash alley. That's true. And trash pickup will be twice a week, chat. Twice a week. Can you believe that? Okay, so this will be back here where like the fridges are, and also like the ovens. I wish we could get like blocks of meat. This will be like the storeroom. How are you able to keep up with all your different worlds? That is a good question. So I'm like a very meticulous planner. I have ADHD. So I've had to like integrate planning into my life. Otherwise there's like no way that I can really get anything done. So I just take notes, and I take notes with my iPad now. I used to take paper notes, but I take notes, and like this kind of thing with like the map. I map out things a lot just to help me for like visually to know what I'm doing and like what my goals are. And every single time I end a stream or every single time I make a video, I check like the list of things that I want to do and like what my progress is, and then I make decisions based on that. And that's sort of helped me keep up with like multiple different things. Yeah, like the salmon blocks. That we 100% need that right now. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to grab your beehive. I'm so sorry. Here, you can have it over there. I just rearranged your home a little bit. I'm sorry. Shoot. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take half the leaves from the tree. Yeah, a surprise relocation for the bees, unfortunately. I'm sorry. You know what we're not getting to today though, chat? And I thought we'd have time for it. We are not going to have time to mine ancient debris. And I really thought we would have time today, but we do not. We had a very busy schedule. Unrelated, but the amount of nice teachers I've had is not believable. So you've had a lot of good teachers in school. That's good. The alternative is, I guess, having bad teachers, which is no bueno, you know? Okay, so back here we'll have a little, I mean, it's not going to stay oak, but we'll just keep that here for now. So back here we'll have a little area for where the food comes from, I guess. Like a little room. And then out here we'll have tables. I'm gonna change a lot of this to windows. That way you can like see in. And I think that will be pretty good. If there's a trash alley, I'll volunteer to work as trash pickup because my skin is already themed for that. Oh no. You're the trash man? You're the cleanup man? What color should we do like the tables and stuff inside? I'm wondering, should we do like pristine? Well, we have to do some smooth quartz for the counters, right? Because they have to bleach those at the end of every shift. I'm not saying that every place does, but they should. Nova Strawberry, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Toasty as well. It's blame wheel time. It is 30 seconds past blame wheel time. All right. Let's grab the wheel of blame. The next hour, if anything happens, we're blaming. Oh no. Oh no. We're blaming Shade. We are blaming Shade, chat. Well, you know what? It probably was Shade's fault, so deserved. We almost blamed Lona again. I know. I would have felt really bad because Lona didn't do anything wrong. Lona was just a baby. This is fine. All right, let's bring a bunch of these over. Oh gosh, yeah, let's take a bunch of stacks of stuff. Sorry, I was lurking. I heard some misunderstanding happened here. There was no misunderstanding. It was your fault. And the wheel chose you fair and square this time, Bestie. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I also forgot about the painting, chat. Oh my god. Okay, so Friday is going to be a very busy day because we have to do a painting. We have to finish the other painting. What? Where did you come from? Oh my god, why are you here? You're ruining my day, dude. What did you name the sword? I don't know what you mean. It's a pretty normal name to me. Isn't that the baby you... Oh my gosh, you're right. I forgot about that. I did accidentally scoop up a baby with a cart when I was trying to get an adult. Unfortunate. Look at him now. He's all grown up. He thinks he's better than me. Bitch. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to. You're probably pretty nice. Hate you though. Shade's fault, true. It was Shade's fault actually. Shade, why'd you name that sword? Shade could never take the blame for the sword. I'm just saying, Shade would never have a name that cool. Yeah, this name is Girly Pop AF. Like, Shade only wishes that he could be Girly Pop. I forgot that we had the painting table in this world as well. That's actually huge. Wait. I'm waiting. I'm holding. Earlier you said you didn't want to farm quartz for the smooth stair, but I know. I know. I don't want to be here either right now. I trust me, okay? I hate farming quartz for the stair. Booby, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Villagers do sell quartz blocks. Master stonecutters do. Have I deceived you? Perhaps. Perhaps I have. Did I want to come over here and stand here and talk to my villagers, though? I mean, I feel like this is a valid choice, but no, I did not. I did not want to. Do you have my... Oh, no. White terracotta. Slime balls and ender pearls? I mean, they don't look that similar to me. But maybe that's just me. Do I have an ender chest here? Of course I don't. Oh my god, what is going on in this ender chest? Oh my god. Frog sea rafting, what have you done? Can I trade with you again, please? Please. 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 Not him following me, like, hello? What does this guy want? Oh, the ender chest. The mini ender chest is actually good. I don't want to give you my ender chest though, I'm sorry. Eat shit! This has already been worth it because look at how much emeralds we have just from 2 farmer villagers. You know what I mean? Hi, sweetie. What are you doing? Why are you getting weird? Okay. Quartz. Nope. Quartz. Thank you. There you go. There's a card for all of the stuff that I'm using in this world. It's mostly vanilla Minecraft, a couple texture packs, a couple of data packs, and then yeah, There's two mods that are like, or three mods, sorry, that are content mods. One is the immersive paintings mod, which gives the ability to upload images from your computer. I have the straw statues mod, which allows you to put statues in the world, and I have the joy of painting mod, and that mod, it just lets you paint your own paintings. Fire the Fox, thank you so much for this stretch. Let me do that really quick. All right, everyone chill. We're gonna have to make a counter in a minute. But give me one moment. I'm gonna stretch. You guys stretch too if you can. If you can't, that's totally fine. But I will be right back. Give me just 1 minute. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Thank you so much for that stretch. I really, really appreciate that. No, chill, Kayla. Thank you so much for the follow. And Bean, thank you so much for the quiet hello. I hope you enjoy the lurk and the chat hydrate. Everyone make sure you hydrate. Yeah, Kate Ryan, no problem. Enjoy the yoga, love. All right, let me swap back. Here we go. All right. Time for some more vibes. Anyways, for those of you that are just rolling in, I hope you guys had a good weekend. I've had a pretty decent weekend. If you guys did anything fun, let me know. I'm looking forward to this week. I should be finishing a new long play for YouTube and getting that out probably Thursday. You're grounded, Dre. I'm banning you so you can never use bits again. Like, hello? The timing on that, I know. I was, if I would have been not in my, not at my headset, like if I had been stretching and I heard that, I would have literally freaked. Yo, Fire Phoenix, welcome in. How you doing? Oh. Gotta keep you on your toes? Okay. If you hated me, you could have just said that. Stream's going good. I don't remember when you were last here, but we finished the windmill and now we're working on a sandwich way. So let me show you really quick. As we come over here, we've had some new statue redemptions today as well. So this is how the windmill ended up coming out. The blades were inspired by Gold Robin. He built a beautiful windmill that I had to yoink the blades off of because they were just so good. And then now we're working over here in this area on a sandwich way location. But it has a full interior as well. We got Loon over here working on, you know, grinding down some hay into some flour. And then down below, you know, we just got our little melon and pumpkin farm vibes. Not a ton going on in here, but enough, you know? But I'm gonna run out of time today and I haven't painted anything because I really want to get at least the bones of the sandwich way in. So that, yeah. Also, currently we're on... Oh, you know, I forgot to add you to the Wheel of Blame. Let me do that right now. Hold on. What's the seed to this world? If you do ! frog mods, the seed's in there. If you guys find interesting stuff, I just don't want to know. I just don't spoil any locations for me. Otherwise, go play in the same seed. I don't mind. The Wheel of Blame. It's a wheel where I can blame you guys for things. Oh, not that. Am I on the Wheel of Blame? No, because you weren't here when I set it up. I can put you on the Wheel of Blame, though. I don't want to waste my oxeye daisies. Do these ones also give light? Great, they do. Abby, you can be on the wheel of blame, absolutely. Fire the Fox wants to be on the wheel. The wheel. Okay, got you. Bye, Dis. Thanks for being here, my love. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. But we will be switching up the wheel of blame in like 45 minutes. Caddy, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the quiet hello. I hope you enjoy your lurk, love. Oh, Ray, absolutely. You can be on the blame wheel. All right. I think I got everyone that asked to be on there. Yo, Crunchy, welcome in. How you doing? We're currently blaming Shade. Yes, that is true. We are blaming Shade right now. For what? No one's really knowing what we're blaming Shade for, but it's probably Shade's fault. So I think it's only fair if we blame Shade. Frog, I need an answer. I mean, you saw what it was named, bestie. It has been a very productive stream, honestly. Why? I mean, why not? Like, what part about it are you, like, questioning? Min, I saw you earlier with the resub. How you doing, Min? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, by the way. Okay, so let's grab... Oh, this is awkward. Okay, so here... We can't have any windows because that whole... Well, maybe we could do like... Oh, hey. Be careful, I don't want to hurt you. Maybe we could do like this. This whole wall as windows. Have you ever played Alice Madness Returns? No, I haven't, but I actually watched someone do like a full playthrough of that on YouTube. It looked so interesting. Or maybe we'll do like this. Obviously this tree will go. You're my background stream while knitting a beanie. Oh my gosh, good luck, good luck. I hope it goes well. I love to hear that you're knitting in like this stream. That makes me so happy. Okay, so we'll have like the counter here. Maybe one more out. We'll give the employees some room because they actually need room to make all the sandwiches and stuff, you know? But they only have till there. Okay, so then we'll also have like more counter there. So there'll be stuff here. This is where you'll order. You'll pay here. Yeah, I feel like that works. Zygerd, hello, hello. Can we not redeem paintings anymore? You can, just not today. Have you heard of Poppy Playtime? I have. I've watched somebody play that as well. Can I be the first order? Okay, so the only thing we have is ham sandwiches. Yeah, unfortunately, it does look like things that have happened in the past are coming back to haunt us. Is it fresh ham? Some of it may have been dug up from the grave of Shelly Bacon. But Sandwich Way official position is that they would no longer like to talk about this and mind your business. Mo Boss, welcome in. How you doing? It's aged. It's supremely aged, chat. There's some of it was dug up, like I said. Not Azzy licking their lips over there. Azzy's like fucking rubbing their hands together like an evil bug, you know what I mean? And that's like one of my favorite insults to use for people, by the way. Like, if you are an evil bug, like, that is the worst. What chapter of Poppy Playtime did you watch? I think it was chapter 2. I don't 100% know. I don't really know all of the things about Poppy Playtime. I mostly saw a couple of TikToks about it. But of course we love Azzy. I don't mean that Azzy is actually an evil bug, chat. Oh my gosh. I just had to put that out there so no one thought that I really thought that Azzy was an evil bug. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what was in it. It was like months ago. I have besties, I have ADHD. If it isn't happening right in front of me, I don't know. I think I like 3 the most. I don't know if I've seen that one. I don't know which one I have seen. There we go. Okay. So back here, we're just going to put like a light like that because the employees don't really need much light, you know? And if they do, well, they should have thought about that before they became employees here at the Sandwich Way Corporation. The stripped planks and spruce don't have the same color. Yeah, no, I know. I like it to look like the old wormwood. Normally, I match spruce with dark oak planks, but just for this, I'm not minding as much. You know, let's bring these. Like, should I bring it all the way? Should we window this all the way, chat, or should I leave one? I wonder if it'll look weird. I mean, we still have to make like an overhang over it. Leave one? Okay. I'm gonna leave this one, I think. Oh no, this one makes the most sense actually. Okay. That's fine. And then I'm not gonna have windows here. We'll have to make a menu. Oh my god, we're gonna have to paint a menu. When it's full of glass, it's a little unsettling. Okay, so just so we're clear, it wasn't the murders for you guys that were unsettling. It was the glass. SMH, chat. SMH. I never want to hear about that stupid bee again. What mods do you use? If you do exclamation point frog mods, you can grab them. There's like a card. Ruby, welcome in. How you doing? And thank you so much, True Void TTV, for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream, lovely? How are y'all doing? What did y'all get up to today? Welcome, welcome. If you're new here, my name's Frogcrafting. I'm a Minecraft YouTuber and streamer, and today we're in my hardcore world where we've been just building up a bunch of stuff. We built this windmill. The blade's very inspired by Gold Robin. And it just houses our melon and pumpkin farm down here. Yeah, there it is. Oh my gosh. And we are currently working on a little sandwich shop somewhere over there that you can, oh, right there. You just can't see it because of my render distance, but I have to grab more materials because I'm running out. Is this the same world as Void? This is my first time meeting them. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't think so. It was really good. Nice. Good to hear. What were you playing today? I am doing so good, Ruby. Thank you so much for asking. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing good as well. We're doing a 12-hour stream, so my voice is starting to get a little bit like, weird. I guess is the word that I'm gonna say. Weird. What else do we need? Oh my gosh, paintings. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna quickly speed run a menu painting. Hardcore worked on a sugarcane farm. Nice. Oh my gosh. I hope that everything went well with the sugarcane farm. All right, let's put that one away for now. All right, no rotating the butterfly. There we go. Okay, maybe like a little bit of a greenish blue, kind of like this for the color of the menu board. I like that, yeah. Okay, so Sandwich Way is obviously not Subway, chat, so we can't say eat fresh, but you know what we can say? Yeah, no worries, True Boy. Thank you so much. We can... This is the worst thing that we've ever done. Hold on. Okay. Yes, it rhymes with flesh or with fresh. All right, let's make like a little logo. Sam. Oh my god, I cannot write in cursive on this. Sam. No. Let's do menu. Meat flesh. Oh my gosh. Anna, thank you so much for the follow. Also, anyone who else who came in with the raid, if you guys have to raid and run and take care of yourself after a long stream, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate y'all stopping in and saying hello. I totally get it. I always go eat and walk my dog and stuff after stream as well. It's 2 spaces. Okay, menu. I hate writing the letter N. It's so awkward. That's better, I think. Ultra, welcome back, welcome back. And also thank you so much for the hydrate from Ruby, and from Milks we have a chat hydrate as well. Everyone make sure you hydrate. My day isn't over yet, unfortunately. No worries, Dre. They love, welcome in, how you doing? Oh, maybe we should have like a number 1. Like a number 2. But of course, we're just gonna have like a bunch of scribbles here, because we're not gonna actually list out menu items, right? You have a sore throat? I'm sorry to hear that. Your dad brought you Nutella stuffed pancakes. Oh my gosh, that actually sounds so good. Hello? We'll have like a number 3 with just some scribbles. And then we're gonna just write the word value. Because like that's just gonna draw the eye, you know what I mean? Did I miss something? Nope, we're just painting. My cat just curled up into my side and is watching your stream with me. Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. I love that. I hope that you both have a good time watching. Where's Wayward Bard and George? They both went to sleep, darling. They live in different time zones. Okay, so we'll have like... We'll have the menu. Oh my god, this is like unhinged. Why does that look so much darker? It's the same color. Is anyone else also getting that? Like... And up there, it must be because of the lantern? Yeah, because if we don't have shaders on there, they're the same color. Alright, it needs some kind of border. Maybe just like a little bit of a darker color. Oh, bruh. Yeah, it's definitely the lighting. I also need to move all of these letters up 1. Why does this look so weird? Was it like that? I think so. Yeah, like that. Jeez. There we go. Okay, so there's only 3 orders. So, okay, chat, so at the Sandwich Way it sells... it sells, ham sandwiches, and then it sells hot ham sandwiches, and then it sells, I don't know, pork chops. Is this modded? It's vanilla except for a couple of mods where you can paint, which this is the Joy of Painting mod. And then there's a statues mod for like all of these statues that are decorative for Twitch chatters. But you can do ! frog mods at any time in the chat, and you can see the mods that are added to this world. Oh shit. Cheese and ham. Well, the ham will, you can add any of the toppings, but the only meat option is ham. Also, Eggsy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Let's go place down the menu. Oh my god. This is just silly. Also, if anyone wants to get any bayonnaise, there's extra bayonnaise available upon request. Hot ham, hot ham, toasted ham. True. Oh, we could do like a sweet ham, like a ham and bacon, like a ham lovers. That's the number 3, is the ham lovers. Okay. So here you go. When you come in, there's a menu. There, I'm genuinely like deceased. Like this is too much. I will look up the mods because they're anyways going to be Java only. I mean, I am playing on Java. So the ones that I'm using are Java, indeed. I love reading the menu where the foods are in doctor handwriting. Okay, but you want me to actually pixel out ham, or toasted ham, and then ham lovers? You want me to actually write that out? I mean, we already wrote menu and value. What else do you want from me? You guys have unrealistic expectations, okay? I need cobblestone. I go get cobblestone from over here. I need to make a bunch of toasters. God damn it. I don't want you, birch leaves. I'm sorry. Why is the number 2 paracetamol 500 milligrams twice daily? I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. MG Dark Elf, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I mean, at least you guys don't have too many options. You know, we heard at Christmas Village that the options were really a problem, so we have like reduced our menu to better accommodate our customers, you know. Batsy Maddie, welcome in. Stream's going good. We've been live now for 9 hours 41 minutes. Got 2 hours left. I'm very excited. But it's been going good. I'm just my voice is getting a little bit tired, I can tell. I haven't talked this long in a while. Toby, thank you so much for the follow. All right, let's go back over to the other area. Is this multiplayer? It is not. It is a single player world. It's hardcore, so I don't normally play hardcore as multiplayer. Your voice could use a toasted ham sandwich. True. Oh, Nuclear, thank you so much. Yeah, I also often feel like I run out of stuff to say, but then usually something unhinged will kind of like bring each other back, you know? All right, so we've got a toasting machine here. Actually, all right, so the menu, I want to be there instead. So that way the toaster doesn't get in the way. And we'll put some coal in there just so that you guys know it's powered. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, and number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Did you see the part of the menu where there's only 3 items? But I hope you've been well, Maddie. Hope everything's going good. Okay, so we'll have some ovens here, so that way, like, or our furnaces here, we can bake all of our bread, and all of our ham, because we don't want to serve, you know, ham that's undercooked, you know? That would be not that good. Oh my god, bruh. I'm gonna have to go home for another block. I'm craving a sandwich right now and it's 4 p.m. I mean, could you do a Sammy for dinner if you wanted to? We'll do like an andesite thingy. I hope you guys know what I mean by thingy. You probably don't. An andesite refrigerator. Do we have any blackstone? We don't. I mean, not thank you, but we'll do a spruce button for the fridge. I do need some spruce trapdoors. I know I had some, but fuck if I know where they went. Oh, I had so many spruce doors as well. Whoops. Also, we need a cash register. I'm gonna have dinner. Enjoy. Ham soda. Yeah, it's actually bacon soda. It's a new kind of soda. It's made with the grease from the sandwiches. Yeah, exactly, chat. Exactly that cat face. Just not a good vibe. We do need to go get some product. So if you guys are sensitive to potential animal slaying, now would be a good time to look away. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Real. I don't eat meat IRL and I can't even kill them in Minecraft because I'm sensitive. That's fair. That's fair. I mostly live on bread and golden carrots. I will eat meat in Minecraft if I have to. I don't eat a ton of meat IRL either though. But we do need stock. I'm sorry. We do need stock for our sandwiches. This is like pretty unfortunate that we got some pig heads because well, it's good that we have two because we can put one on the grave of Shelly Bacon. I keep forgetting to look what the name is. You're allowed to have opinions of that, I guess. There we go. There you go, Shelly. RIP to a real one. Oh no, I totally get it, Nuclear. I totally get it. Some people farm cats for string. I could never do that, personally. The pork lords are watching. Alright. So here we'll have a storing area for all of the meats. Just pretend that this is in refrigeration. Obviously it's not, and we know that. Also, like, why does the campfire look so weird? Yeah, no. Some people set up cat farms for a string. I think that is like ridiculous, but some people I guess like that. I don't know. Why do cats drop anything, Minecraft? Mojang. Toddy, welcome in. How you doing? There we go. We got like a little shelving unit. We'll probably put a chair in here, right? So that way, like, the employees, when they need a break, they can just come here and sit at the crafting table. Toddy, thank you so much for the Prime as well. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, and then... let's see. What kind of roof are we going to do on this back part? Maybe just like a little... slab? A little slab roof so that they don't think that they have any kind of like... oh, bruh. Like, there's no other space. I want it to feel like really confining, so maybe just like a flat roof like that. Oh, one sec, chat. I do have a message. DixMX, thank you so much for the chat. Hydrate, love. Everyone make sure you hydrate as well. How to turn a corporate franchise cottagecore. I mean, this is like our silly little world to do whatever with, right? So we might as well just be silly. Oh, also, before we do that, let me put down here, we've got the cash register. So this is where you pay for your goods. I suppose I should get some regular glass to put here. You know, after COVID, you really have to have glass here. Probably should have had it before COVID too, but I don't make the rules. I just work here. All right, and how many tables can we have? So we can have one there and maybe one there. And then maybe like a single seat here. Because you don't want too many people hanging around in the sandwich way. You know what I mean? Like, get out of here. Go home. Our employees deserve to have a break too. And then let's do this backwards, and that's our soda machine. Now you have to use your imagination on that one. Oh, bruh. Like, I would hate to sit at this table, you know what I mean? Because I just feel like these motherfuckers with their 18 kids, you know what I mean? No offense to any people that have 18 kids. I just feel like they would take up all the space. Like, they would just crowd you and push you and... This is enough space, though. I mean, actually, this is not really that much space. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring that in. We'll do like a mini seat there. I don't think I can even sit at these seats. Let me throw these. Oh, well, I can. Okay. So you can fit a body here. Very, very tough, but you can fit a body here. Oh, also we should have a stone cutter in here to cut up the meat. Okay, this is our slicer. There's not a lot of space though, so I guess the slicer is right next to the door. And you can cut up the meat and the vegetables on this thing. I mean, this is about the size of the workroom that when I worked at a competitor to Subway, this is about the size of the room that they gave us to work in. So, I mean, this is really speaking from experience here. Vent and pressure plate for those with seats with no backrest. So I do have a plan. Hold on. I do have a plan for some custom player heads. So I didn't want to do the fence and other thing, so I could actually set stuff on there. But like right here, we got a BLT, like a little head. You know what I mean? Can this fucking chill? This whole website makes my computer lag. But like, this is what it looks like. So we got like a little BLT. But I want to find stuff like that to put on the tables, like like little drinks and stuff. The safety hazards here. True. But don't you understand? We're a family. So it doesn't matter. I need some of this to go away, thank you. Barely anything is to code here? Okay, but who's making the code in Minecraft? Alright, chat? You don't understand the power of family, is what you're saying. If you guys don't want to be a family, that's fine. You should have just said that. This bee knows. It does look a little bit awkward. Maybe in like this right here, I'll raise this bit. But you won't be able to tell from the inside, so it doesn't matter. Is Dom Toretto here? No, just capitalism. Need a place to hide the bodies? We're hiding the bodies in right here. This is where they are. There's also a fridge here. And also there's like this little corner that probably hasn't been swept since like the place opened. Some bodies could probably go in there. What bodies? I don't know. You guys are supposed to be figuring that out. There we go. And actually we'll move the light onto the top so it feels like a little bit worse. And then this is just here for no reason. Oh my gosh, Hoof, welcome in. How's it going, love? This is extremely awkward as we are currently working on a ham sandwich store. And we have been just absolutely, you know, not vibing, not thriving. How's it going, Hoof? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. If you're new here, my name is Frogcrafting. I'm a Minecraft streamer and YouTuber, and today we're just building a little bit of funny, chill stuff in our hardcore world. We've been in this world about 300 days, and we've already built this windmill today, and we've just been kind of vibing, and now we're working on a little ham sandwich store. But welcome in, Hoof. How was your stream, love? What were you up to? What were you doing today? And a Bine and Oatmeal, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. How's the 12-hour going? It's going good. I'm starting to feel that my voice is a little bit like crackly in a way. Maybe not crackly is the right word, but you know what I mean. But otherwise, it's been going good. We went and raided an ocean monument today to get some prismarine, and yeah, we've done a lot. World's looking amazing. Thank you so much. What were you up to today? And also, for my peeps, if you don't already follow Hoof, absolutely get over there. Incredible builds, incredible vibes. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. No worries, RC. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Stream is good. Thank you. Finished up the last custom jungle trees and started some surrounding. Let's go. That's super awesome. Can't wait to see that when it's all finished up. Oh my gosh. And anyone who came in with a raid, by the way, you included, Hoof. If you guys gotta go, take care of yourself. I know you guys usually do some juicers over there. You guys gotta go and eat or sleep or rest or anything. No hard feelings, no pressure to stick around. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. All right, let's get rid of those. Get rid of those. Would we have cake over there? We might have cookies though. And you know what? I have cookies over in the villager area. Sandwich Way is known for their cookies. I do need to run indeed, but have an amazing rest of the stream. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good Sunday, love. Ham cookies. Yeah, they're cookies made with chocolate chips in quotes, but the chocolate chips is just bacon bits. Go down the ladder. Hello? You're embarrassing me right now. Yo, Atlas, welcome in. How you doing? Definitely some leather. Make an item frame. Oh, we can make one. That's fine. Oh, we have an item frame already. Okay, we'll bring that over as well. UT Broad, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Official brands as well. Appreciate that. Sleepy? Oh my gosh, I feel that. I feel that. If you've gotta go sleep and take care of yourself, all good. Make sure you do that. Mushroom, thank you so much for the follow. Currently we're good. We're just building up a little sandwich store over in our hardcore world. We're just vibing. having some fun. Oh, 10 hours in, you're right. Okay, let's spin the wheel of blame. Hopefully we're no longer going to be blaming Shade. Although, given the odds, it's probably most likely that we'll be blaming Shade. Ooh, it's Glygoth time. Alright, Glygoth is the person we're blaming for the next hour, chat. Even though he's not here right now because he's at the store. We're gonna be blaming him. That works for me. Alright, so I just want one of those, and we'll do cookie_0, and that gives us this little jar of cookies, which we can take over to Sandwich Way. Oh, you slept until 12? Alright, alright, I got you. I've got 9 hours of sleep. Let's go. Oh, hi, Glygoth. Actually, this is really awkward, but we just spun the wheel of blame, and you're to blame right now. You need to get some repairmen to come by and fix that drippy ceiling. Yeah, well, see, here's the thing. Okay, I was trying to take a bath, and, well, somebody was like, oh no, I gotta go in there, you know, and then, like, my bath, like, overflowed, and they won't turn it off because they haven't got up off the seat. So, yeah. What's up, baby? One sec, chat. Sorry, chat. Glygoth was home finally from visiting with his parents and stuff, so just wanted to say hi. Alright, we'll do one light out here, and then probably we'll have to do another light over here because you've got to give the employees lighting. They don't really need it, but they keep asking for it, so I guess it's fine if we give them a little bit of lighting. Blame Glygoth? Absolutely. We are blaming him. Oh, also the glass. Okay, so we'll do glass here in front of the counter. That looks a little bit weird. Okay. You know what? Here's what we'll do. I feel like even glass panes is gonna look weird. What if we just do it directly on the counter, and here you just gotta use your imagination, right? Like, pretend that there's, like, you know... Well, I mean, maybe we could just do that. We could just do that, and then there can be other stuff here. But I don't know exactly what stuff yet. Hold on, give me one sec. Because there might be something in Mizuno's we can use for this. I just have to find my bookmark. There we go. No Dad Squad. Hello, hello, welcome in. Quick water break. Absolutely. Yo, Celestial, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, lovely? Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're doing well today. For anyone who's new here, my name is Frogcrafting. I'm a Minecraft streamer and YouTuber. Today we're just working on some fun and kind of silly little builds over here in my hardcore world. And I'm currently looking for some kind of sandwich topping. Nursing, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, or for the follow. How was the stream today? What did you guys get up to on stream? What texture pack is this? This is from Mizuno CIT texture pack. Working on a skulk farm. Oh, nice. Are you building with a lot of skulk? That's pretty awesome. Oh my god, the ham sandwich right here. That's perfect. Oh my god, and here's... they have the pork chop. Hello? They got the pork chop. Okay. Red_5, raw pork chop _1. I know the raw pork is so good. I don't really know what else here looks like we could use it on a sandwich. I want to build with it. It's one of my favorite blocks. Nice. No worries. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid. The hanging ones. Oh my gosh. I know. If we had more room in that back, we could probably hang them up. But you know, this is what corporate wanted. Okay. Okay, so bread underscore 5 and raw pork chop underscore 2. Oh, that baked potato looks fire, actually. Maybe raw beef underscore 1 as well? I feel like that could be good. Okay, raw beef, raw pork chop, bread. All right, let's head over there. I'm going to keep my item frames on me because I do need to make, oh my gosh. I do need to make a couple more. What is going on? Hello? Did it just not like me alt-tabbing back? I think so, because now it's fine. That was weird. That kind of like lag. I don't normally have that. All right, there we go. Got those in here. This is all fine. I would spend my entire time on Minecraft if I used this pack. Oh yeah, no. It's quite, ow. It's quite good. Not me just taking like 3 full hearts damage. Bruh. I also didn't mean to spam that many rockets. I meant to eat, but I was on the wrong key. Okay, so we have a bread. So bread underscore 2. No, 5. Oh yeah, that's good. Also, we're gonna do a bread underscore like that. Yeah, like we're gonna do one of those. And then we have a raw beef and a raw pork chop. So raw beef number 1 and raw pork chop number 2. Nope. Number 1, yeah. Okay. Nice. Not us building a sandwich place in Minecraft. We are unhinged, chat. Okay, so this is the sandwich that somebody is currently buying and paying for right here. So maybe, oh, maybe I could put one of you here like paying and then one of you here working. So then we'll have, oh, this is awkward. We need to actually switch that around. Give me 1 sec. Because you can't reach the cash register. But I don't need to reach the sandwich. There we go. Okay. So then we've got our raw pork. And then we've got a chopping block. And you know what? I'll take this. And we'll put some bread up here. Just like our backup bread. There we go. Okay. And then of course we have the cookies. And I guess we could just put a cake up there. I mean, probably no one's gonna even see it because it's so dusty up there. But you know, the employees wanted light, so we gotta give them what they want. Otherwise they go to corporate. All right. Let's bring this out, put that away. What do end rods look like? They look pretty much the same. I don't know how many I have, but we can always go end rating if we need some. Those could look like the fluorescent lights at those kinds of places. You're so right. We could run them across the ceiling. I'll, when we go back home, I'll check how many we have. I'm gonna need to go down and make more spruce stairs. Do you guys like the menu though? I think it's cute, right? I think it works. It fulfills the purpose. I finished doing some yoga. Oh my gosh, how did the yoga go? Yeah, we are currently at 10 hours and 14 minutes, so we're getting close. The sandwich way is coming along. It has been a time. I will say. It has been a time. We have learned a lot about each other from this time building the sandwich way. A little hard to read. Indeed, indeed. It was actually pretty hard, but it felt like something my body needed. Yeah, that's the one thing about yoga for me is that I don't think it's very, like, well, I'm a beginner. I didn't think it was very beginner friendly. Like, it's very hard for my body. I do like doing it though. I do find it relaxing. I just like, sometimes I just feel like it's very, very tough. But it gets easier the more that you do it, you know? Just like anything, I guess. All right. It's very hard for me still, and I've been doing it for years. Yeah, like I just don't feel like I'm flexible enough. Like, and I know that it's supposed to help with flexibility. I don't know if I'm flexible enough, like as just even at my best to really like get all that you can out of it, I guess. That's awesome though. I'm glad that you've been doing that. It's a very good way to like relax and stuff. I've heard it said that flexibility is a benefit of yoga, not a prerequisite. Yeah, I've heard that as well. But sometimes I just feel like my body doesn't bend in certain ways, and obviously, like, you know, eventually your body can learn a little bit more, but mine struggles. I love this song. It's a good song. Very, very good song. Oh no. Okay, we didn't knock any of the item frames. Good. There's chair yoga? I didn't know that. That's amazing. I do it sometimes while working, since I work from home. Oh, that's lovely. I might look into that because I feel like I spend a lot of time, obviously, like as a YouTuber, I spend a lot of time in my chair, so that might be something that I would like a little bit more than like just getting up, stretching, going up and down the stairs, moving around. Starlux, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, there we go. Got one half of the roof on. Obviously, this still needs detail out front. We're gonna have a canopy coming down over us with the wool that we gathered earlier. But that is already feeling a lot better. I think for this over here, how are we gonna do this? Probably with like slabs, right? Probably slab, full block, slab. Oh no, it's gotta be the other way. Gotta be like that. Yeah, but that works. That works. And actually, I just remembered this has to be the other way because it's a spruce on the outside. Yo, Gaby, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, so that has to come down as well. Something like that. I'm all good? Nice, good to hear. We're doing good as well. We're just working on a little sandwich shop over here. It's kind of going through multiple phases of unhingedness, so just trying to finish that up and get everything going here. Glad to hear that you're doing good though. Sorry. Gosh, clearing my throat because I'm like, been talking for so long. 10.5 hours chat. We're almost there. I mean, I will also be sad, don't get me wrong, when stream's over because I do genuinely enjoy streaming so much. But I'll also be happy because that means it's gonna be food time. Thank you so much for the follow, Gaby. I appreciate that. And we should have enough blocks to do this whole thing with. Batsy Maddie, thank you so much for the hydrate, love. Yeah, we didn't finish the painting. We didn't do the painting from this stream. And we didn't mine for ancient debris. But otherwise, we got a lot done. Not me, like, just, like, negatively pointing out all the things I didn't do. Didn't do this, didn't do this. It's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. Okay, we'll just kind of hold that on, like hook that on like that. I'm still debating on whether or not I need to take this tree out. Ultimately, right now it's not bothering anything, so I'm just gonna leave it. Okay, that roof is on. And how are we feeling about that? Okay, this looks a little bit awkward. And that's, you'd be 100% right to say that because it is a little bit awkward. That's not how I intended it to look right there. That's better. But maybe this is where the canopy will start, so then you won't notice that as much. Maybe make it a little taller, like the regular building. The tree? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the tree. Okay, okay. I see now. I see. Maybe we should make a little, like, cash register. Kind of, like, drop box thing. This is where you, like, keep the cash. Oh, don't tell anyone, chat. Please don't rob the store. They're already struggling to get people in here enough, you know? You know what I realized? I don't know where that bed is. Why do I lose everything? We don't need another memo from corporate, so true. Reminder that reminder that taking a break on an 8-hour shift is prohibited. We don't believe in such things at our family. If you have time to sit, you have time to clean. Also, the 5-cent raises that we promised are being canceled. We laugh, like we joke, but like this is actually reality. Which is actually very, very sad. Are these from real life experiences? I mean, I did work at a place that was a Sandwich Way competitor. Okay. I like that. I'm not a big fan of this. So even if it looks awkward, I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. But we are gonna put some of these here. Oh, exploding emeralds. Thank you so much. Looks like you're having fun. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go back to sleep. I went to bed with a headache about 4 or 5 hours ago and the headache has gotten worse. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope that you feel better. Thank you so much for the follow and for the kind message. And we'll be seeing you another time. Feel better, lovely. Thank you so much. I don't know why, but I just feel like this bee is in on the corporate, like, drama. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this bee is from corporate. It's a bug. The bee is definitely a spy. I agree, honestly. Up here, we have to have room for a sign, so I think we could do a 3x2, and it can say Sandwich Way. I will make that in the other program, though. Maybe Friday if we have time. I don't know. We have a lot of plans for Friday as well. The build looks amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is very, very kind. Oh my god. Dre. Nasty. Whatever happened to shame? We should be bringing it back right now. For this exact scenario. I wish that we had slabs. I wish that this was a slab. You know what I mean? It would look so much better if that could be a slab. Oh my gosh, Sly, that was nasty. You might need to go check your pants on that one, bestie. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Abby, that was nasty as well. We made some progress. Oh yeah, let me give you a little tour. Okay, so obviously down here we have our entryway. Here you can see we have the glass so that all the kids sneezing doesn't get on the meat right there. We've got our menu and our cash register. This is the sandwich that we sell. This is the ham sandwich. If you are an employee here, you are allowed back here. And then here's the cash register. And as soon as you take the money from them, you have to put it in the safe down here. We've got some of the roasted pork here. We've got some backup bread up here. This is our toaster oven. And then of course we have our drink machine. It's bacon grease. And then back here we have worked on the little area for the employees. So this is the break room. This is the break room. Also the cooker, so you cook all the bread and all the meat in here. There's also a fridge in here, and then there's a little spot that no one has swept in about 6 years. But you can scream back here and no one will know where you are, so. But so obviously, you know, it's a state-of-the-art facility. No need to, you know, complete to corporate. And we have the famous Sandwich Way cookies here. I'm glad I was able to catch part of the stream. Being in the US, you usually start at like 3 a.m. for me. I know. I do not stream at a good time for everybody. I thank you for coming though when you can and when you can make it. And then of course we have the tables out here for the families. Yeah. Currently just trying to get this overhang thing to look right on the front, but I don't like it because I wish that I had slabs. Yeah, actually, so so the chocolate in the chocolate chip cookies, it's actually bacon bits. Everything here is ham. That's so nasty. Are you saying that you wouldn't like one of our sandwiches if you tried it? You haven't even tried it. You haven't even given it a chance. Oh, I didn't need that one. I needed this one and that one. I like sweet and salty, but it sounds like your toilets would suffer from those cookies. Are you talking about pooping? Bella, welcome in. How you doing? Are you talking about shitting and farting and pooping? Oh, okay, okay. I had to take a shower and came back to baking cookies, and you made a sandwich that looks so good. Thank you, thank you. It's very pretty. Welcome back, though. Welcome back. Hope the shower was nice. We are a little bit unhinged here, as I'm sure you've figured out at this point. We have to blame Glagoth because it is Glagoth's fault. But especially during this hour, it is Glagoth's fault. Okay, we'll hang up some lanterns for just some extra light. Obviously, we have to do some stuff out here. So I was thinking out here we could have like a dumpster. For like the employees at the end of the night, you know, they gotta throw away all the like unused ham. Yeah, that tree had to go. Unfortunate though. He was a pretty tree. Opera. Doesn't do anything, but it can just be there. Yo, Turtle King, hello, hello. Rosefire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The decoration of the house is beautiful. Thank you. So this is our sandwich shop. My actual house is over here. I can show you really quickly because I need to go get walls anyways. I don't really want those. We don't do littering here. I mean, trash is picked up twice a week. So really no excuse, to be honest. So this is my actual house over here. This is my starter base. And today we have already built this windmill. We have an iron farm over there. And then we have also an animal barn here. But this is a long-term hardcore world that we've been working on for about 2 months. We've beaten the dragon. We have done a bunch of stuff in this world. But mostly we just have shenanigans and mess around. Who's on the table? P.O. We do have some new additions. So K-Chem did some crime. So K-Chem is over here in the criminal corner with Mew. P.O. is over here dabbing on the table per their request. We've got Maui here. They're wanting us to change the channel because they don't want to watch this shit anymore. And then we've got over here Jade. Jade is just hanging out with the melons and pumpkins, and Mush is over here working in the windmill, converting some hay into some flour. And then of course we also decorated this today, but it's still very plain. I want to get some more stuff in here. I want to change up the wall color down here actually because I don't like that it's all oak. But for now this is fine. I just wanted to make it look a little bit nicer when we went down there. So it's been a very, very busy stream. Very productive. What do we come over here for? Walls. Walls, 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 walls. Actually, why don't we do deep slate? We could have done that from over there, I guess. I'm actually so excited about having like a Sandwich Way, you know, franchise here, and it looks so good as well. Like it looks really good in the location that we picked for it. I'm really excited because over here there's going to be a library, and we've got the XP house. Marie, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. We do unfortunately need to get a pig to come over here and work. You know, just to show some solidarity with the Sandwich Way value system. Like a little town, cafe town. Yeah, it's gonna be cute. This side of the town is a little bit like not less fancy. I don't want to say less fancy, but it won't have like all of the same structures as like the other side of town. The other side of town is going to have like an aquarium and all sorts of stuff. This side's a little bit nicer. This side's got like the farmer's market on it. Just a little bit less busy, I think. Maybe less busy is a good way to say it. Go there. I guess that's gonna have to be how it goes. You could capture a zombie piglin? My god. I'm scared. A zombie piglin could be a good idea. A little bit more difficult than a pig. But let's just go see what we got going on around. Yeah, I want to get, I don't know how many like kinds of tropical fish there are, but I want to have like a bunch of maybe like squid and glow squid and a dolphin, I guess. We'll have like all the axolotls in there as well. Oh, here we go. Hello. Hello. Oh, wow. You look like you love capitalism. Come on. What's the resource pack? If you do ! frog mods, I have a bunch of resource packs on here. But you can get a whole list from ! frog mods. All one word in the chat. Aw, thank you, Fiona. I appreciate that. Do you like ham? Well, yeah, I'm a ham. I love ham. I love being me. Okay, but do you like ham sandwich? What the fuck? All right, come on. Come on in. It's a very exclusive place to be. You love capitalism and you love ham, so this really makes sense, to be honest. I don't know how you didn't think of it beforehand. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, sir, please don't step on the counters. The counters are for the customers. If I... if I tie him here, we could just close the door and no one will really see that he's tied up. We got the ham cam up here. This is the security camera for the store. Oh my god, I hate it here. Ain't no way. Smile, you're on camera. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, this is looking pretty good out here, although we do need some leafage because that's our signature. We hide the brutality of the world with some leaves. I gotta go. This space in my world feels very infinite drift coded, and that makes me really happy. Does anyone want to name the pig? Gotta go make dinner? Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for vibing, Psycherd. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Name the pig Hammond. Jail. You're going to jail. I'm sorry, Ailey, but you're going to jail. Francis Bacon. Oh my god, so this is the grandfather or the son of Shelley? I don't know a French accent. Okay, I don't have one. Piglet? Oh, that makes me sad. I don't know a French accent. I'm sorry. Chris P. Bacon. Why are you guys obsessed with the Bacon family? I mean, it does make sense after what they went through that they would try to monetize their trauma, I guess. It was a national tragedy. Mr. Hamilton, that one's also good. It's kind of cutie, right? So if we put some oak leaves out here, you know, there's just some hedges. Nothing scary about hedges, chat. Ham's Bond. Are we genuinely doing only ham names? You guys aren't gonna give them a real name? What, just because they're a pig and they work at the sandwich way, they don't deserve a real name? Are you joking? You guys are sick. You guys are sick. Are you saying hams is not a real word? No, it's not. I'm sorry, but that's a silly made-up name that you guys just made up. Hamilton. My god. We're gonna end up naming this pig something ham-related. I know it. If you guys hated him that bad, why didn't you just say that? Canal, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Who's to blame? Glagoth is currently the person we're blaming. When you capture the zombie pig, can I name him Prosciutto? I'm gonna literally throw up. Akita, thank you so much for the follow as well. What else do we have to do? Oh, the end rods. That's right. Also, I know that this wall looks a little bit weird. We'll fix it next time. Because I want to build a dumpster out here. So I don't know how much space I'll need for that. Prosciutto or mortadella? Prosciutto is better. I'm not a mortadella fan. I'm sorry. Kenny's, welcome in. How you doing? Take banners. I'm gonna make a custom sign for the sandwich way like this. It's gonna be a 2x3, so we'll have a 2 and then 3 wide. But I'm gonna make that probably next time. I don't think we have time today. Morty for short. I gotta go. I gotta go. We can't name everything food names, chat. How about Sam Hitch? I see what the fuck you're doing there. Who the fuck do you think you are, first of all? Like, are you serious? I like that one, actually. Sam Hitch. I hate it here. Hammond had my vote before that one, to be honest. If not food, why food name? I've gotta go. I've literally gotta go. Chat, I'm sorry, but I don't think we're making it to hour 12. I think I'll have to go before then. Oh my god, banger. Here you go, Sam. No, get off the counter. I've told you that. Corporate's not gonna like that if you do that. Adding in those fluorescent lights here. Shadow Warrior, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I actually agree. I kind of like those. A friend's SMP I was on once had a beet farmer villager called Dre, so he was name tagged Dre, and the farm was called Beats by Dre. I'm done. I've got nothing else, chat. It's not a cafe, Hello Rider. It's a specific store. It's called Sandwich Way. It's a reference to something that I had in another world with a friend of mine. Okay, that works. Need something up there on top of the glass. Do you have a mod list of this world? Exclamation point frog mods in the chat. We'll give you a full list. We need a picture of Sam on the wall with Employee of the Month on it. Oh my god. Will do, will do. positive of Little Sam there is that the customers will know that those sandwiches are fresh. True. They're like, wow. They got them working out front before they take them out back. You know what I mean? Blue Marines, hello, hello. Okay, hold on. Let me write let me write that down that we need to make Sam the employee of the month. Cuz I think I'll have to Photoshop that if we want to use the screenshot. We could also paint it. Employee of the We'll give him a little heart there because he's part of the family chat. I wasn't too stunned to move. I was alt tapped to get a heart symbol. Oh my gosh. Shannon, hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much for 4 months, my love. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you had a good sleep. Chat, we're gonna take like a 2-minute or so potty break. I just need to stand up and stretch before we do the next round of, or the last round, sorry, of the blame wheel. And I also have to pee. So BRB, enjoy the vibes, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, sorry chat, I'm back. Thank you so much for letting me take a quick little break before the end of stream. It has, well, it has been a journey today. Not a bad journey, but a journey nonetheless. Residual, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Can be Kenobi, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Okay, so yeah, once we get those like painting table things, which I'll get all the values for them off stream, and like have them ready for next time. And then we'll also do next time the sign. So I think with the rest of the stream that we have, we can call this pretty much almost done. I think with the rest of the stream that we have, we can go mining for some netherite or for some ancient debris if you guys want to do that. If that's comfy and cozy for everybody. Put a banner saying today's special. I don't think that you can fit that on a banner. Rabbit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Happy to be able to catch a stream. I normally can't due to time zones. Love your YouTube vids. It's how I found you.
Oh, thank you so much. That is so sweet. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and for the kindness. I appreciate you watching the YouTube vids. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. And yeah, I know time zones are the worst when it comes to my stream schedule. I'm hoping to continue doing this stream, like a 12-hour stream, at least like once a month this year. I didn't get one done in January, unfortunately. But I hope to continue to have like some later streams, and I was thinking about maybe Friday streaming later as well. Skycraft, welcome in. Thank you so much for the quiet hello. Enjoy your lurk, love. And Toddy, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, blame wheel, true. All right, chat, for the last section of today's stream, who are we blaming when things go wrong? Please do not let it be Lona. Or T, because T has already been blamed so much. Gotta go. No worries, have a good one. Oh, it's Dre! Oh my god. Yeah, it's all Dre's fault now. That was close. I didn't know who was gonna land on there. Also, we had a chat, a question from Min. Chat, I shaved my hair a few months ago and now it's at the bird nest stage. Any suggestions to style it? I've never had my hair that short before, so I don't know if I have any real help in that area, but if anyone else has any suggestions, feel free to put them in the chat. I'd love to hear them. I watched the auto sorting system vid and oh my god, the tunnel to the entrance was gorgeous. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you liked it. I am so happy with that video. I'm so proud of it. I really can't wait to do that same thing in this world once we have, you know, a place picked out for it. But so far for this stream, let me just do a quick like little overview. We have just gotten done building a cottagecore sandwich way here in our here in the hardcore worlds. So here you can see we have our Sam Hitch. He is our cashier and he's making the sandwiches back here. We have our menu and he is also employee of the month. We do have a little bit of like sandwiches and some meat and stuff. And then back here we have the employee area. It's quite large for an employee area, but you know, we want our family to have the best. So you've got the fridge there. You've got the ovens to cook our, you know, our bread and our meats. And then you have the slicer here to slice it all up. And we even gave the employees here a shelf. You know, they didn't need a shelf, but we gave it to them because we care about them. We do have a security camera up here. We call it the ham cam. And then, yeah, we've got some like fluorescent lighting and I'm going to make a logo kind of thing for like a sign here for Sandwich Way. But I'm just going to do that next time. They're working lavishly. So true. So true. But this is what we've been working on for the last, like, I don't know, couple of hours. And then the other thing that we built today is right over here. This is a windmill that sits on top of our melon and pumpkin farm. So obviously very, very different from anything else we have over in this area. Different colors, but I actually like the different color. It kind of like stands out against all of the other like reds and oranges. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you guys liked the video. I love Hello Kitty. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. And Nightly, thank you so much for the quiet hello. Enjoy your lurk, love. And this also has like a full interior as well. You know, we've got Loon over here working on grinding some wheat down into some flour. We've got some storage. And then down here, of course, we just have the melon and pumpkin farm. Mirabelle, thank you so much for the follow as well. But let's go drop some stuff. Ow. Then we're going to spend the rest of the little bit of stream that we have left ignoring our mess. I'm sorry, Fiona. I did clean at the beginning of the stream. You were here. You saw it. It's not my fault. It just happened this way. And it always happens this way. And honestly, it's Dre's fault. Cherry Blossom House. I have a video on YouTube with a Cherry Blossom House that I made pretty recently if you want to see it. It's like a long play, like 3-hour video, and it's very like relaxing, and we build a house in a cherry biome in there. Who are we blaming? Relly. Yeah, Relly. It's Relly's fault. It's all Relly's fault at this point. I love your vids. They're so relaxing. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. So many people from YouTube today. I appreciate y'all. I know I probably always am streaming at the wrong time for y'all. And on YouTube, I go live at 7 p.m. So very, very different times. All right, let's go. No worries, Ultra. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Good luck, good luck. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, that's true. We should have added Sky to the blame list. I'm sorry, Sky. Isn't this your time for YouTube streams? Yeah, so 1 hour from now is usually when I start on YouTube on Wednesdays. All right, here we go, chat. Probably should glide down to somewhere down there, right? Maybe not in like a lava lake area though. Maybe we can try like down here. Oh, of course, you know, by the way, of course I put my shovel away. Why wouldn't I? It can silently be my fault. You know what? True. It can always be someone's fault. Should have brought fire res. I don't know if I'll need it. I do this kind of mining a lot, so I don't normally take lava or fire damage. And we don't have any like beds or TNT or anything. We're just gonna be mining, so we should be fine. Lona, welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're still having a good day, Lona. We just finished up the sandwich way. I won't be able to show you till we go back out because we're just gonna spend the little bit of time that we have for the rest of the stream doing some strip mining for some ancient debris. Okay, here we go. Chunk borders, and let's just mine. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just gonna turn shaders off. I don't really think that they add anything down here. Unless it's dark. Do you guys find it darker? Yeah, I actually think it's better to look at with it like this. Never mind. Hope you're still doing good though, Lona. Welcome back. We're just doing a little, like I said, a little strip mining. I don't expect to get enough netherite to do anything with, but if we do get a little bit of ancient debris, that's fine. Athena says, I'm sad to only get here at the end of the stream. Oh my gosh, no worries, no worries. Love your vids and all that you do. My 3-year-old loves them too. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate that. That's very sweet. You just made dinner. Nice. What did you make? Me and Glee are, well, Glee is downstairs working on it now. I prepped a bunch of stuff yesterday for our roasted, like, veg soup. Tomatoes, peppers, carrots, onions, all that stuff, garlic, a bunch of stuff. But we had one of the packs of tomatoes just wasn't good, so he had to go get more tomatoes today. And that's what he's currently doing. He's currently like cutting those up and getting it all in the oven. That way, like, because once it like roasts, it also has to still go into the like the broth and stuff. And I've got to do that after my stream. Pasta salad. Oh, that sounds good as well. That's also something you can make a ton of and then have like leftovers, you know? Maybe I only strip mine on Y15 normally because of TNT. How much garlic do you put in your soups? For this one, I'm putting 5 cloves because it makes a lot. So I try to include enough that you can like really taste it. But I'm a garlic girly. I made avocado toast for breakfast. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I hope it was delicious. You know what? Before I throw my elytra in here, and I don't mean to do that, I'm gonna put that in here. I would put garlic in everything if I could, but Shade isn't the biggest fan. Yeah, it's hard when you have to cook for somebody else. I know that like Glee wasn't the biggest fan of how spicy my food was when I first like moved here, but he's gotten used to it. I've toned it down a little bit and then kind of like amped it up over time. He's ruining my food. No. I'm glad I caught your stream. I'm so glad that you're here as well. Thank you so much for being here. I just for anyone who is coming in from YouTube, just so you guys know, I do sometimes swear on Twitch. I've been trying really hard lately to swear less and be a little bit more family friendly, but sometimes we do talk about some unhinged stuff. So like the VODs channel, probably not safe for everyone in the family. And the Twitch stream's definitely a little bit more adult sometimes. Frogsy cursing. I haven't sworn that much today. And you know, and that's pretty good for me, okay? So oh my gosh, Rage, thank you so much for the stretch. Let me grab that. Hold on. Casually calling villagers bitches. Well, you know, sometimes they are. So listen, okay, I have been trying. Trying doesn't mean that you don't fail. All right, chat, we're gonna stretch. Give me 1 sec. Everyone stretch as well. You all have to stretch as well. Okay, thank you so much for that stretch. Also, Sweet Peach, thank you so much for the follow as well. Sorry, I must have missed that when it came in. I apologize. Chat, we have found nothing. I'm losing hope. I just opened my eyes and I'm being told to stretch. You're being old to stretch. Oh my god. You're never too old to stretch, Florence. You should get those stretches in. They're healthy. They're good for you. I think Minecraft should make a Paxel. I'm just gonna put it out there, chat. The fact that we have so many fucking tools on our inventory. Oh my god, I just said the F word so bad. Anyways, but the fact that we have so many darn tools is the worst. Lawrence, where's my fanfic? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, no, seriously, like One of my friends was like, "Oh, so I heard that you like do YouTube and stuff. Do you make like Minecraft videos?" And they were like, "Yeah," or I was like, "Yeah," and they were like, "Oh my god, my kids watch Minecraft videos all the time. What's your channel? We'll put it on at home for them." And I was like, "My channel is not good for kids." Like, eggs. Oh my god, Lawrence, while you were asleep, fucking hear this. Oh my god, I said that F word again. Let's go. While you were asleep, we played Words on Stream on my break. And I have never seen this word on Words on Stream before, but guess what word was the big word in one of the rounds? Forklift, baby. No, I was like, there's no shot. There was no shot. Yo, Solar Siren, welcome in. How's your stream, lovely? It was forklift, yeah. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were y'all up to today? Welcome, welcome. Emmy, it's Renkirk and Hidden. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. How was the stream, Solus? Hope you had a good one. Currently, we're just in the hardcore world. We're mining for some ancient debris. We've been live for 11 hours and 19 minutes. We're going for 12 hours today. So the last little bit of our stream where I didn't know what to do, I'm just mining for some ancient debris. Because I figured upgrading our tools and armor would probably be pretty helpful at some point. Oh, I know. The raid message is so cute. I love that. Good. How are you, lovely? I am so good. Thank you so much for asking. Today we have built a windmill and prettied up our melon and pumpkin farm, and then we built a horrific corporate franchise called Sandwich Way, and we decorated that as well. Still a little bit of work to be done on both places, but I'm pretty happy with where they are, at least for this point. Yeah, I took a break earlier, about halfway through. I had some food, and yeah, now we're back on the grind. You played Dave the Diver and Coral Island. Oh my gosh, Coral Island and Dave the Diver are both such cool games. Dave the Diver is actually on my to be played list. I'm really excited. I played about like 20 minutes of it, got through like the tutorial kind of area. It looks like such a fun game. I've seen some YouTube videos of it. Genuinely can't wait to get back into it. Maybe we'll play that next, chat, instead of Coral Island, because I know Coral Island is really good. It's just not finished yet. Also, anyone who came in with the Solus raid, if you guys have to go take care of yourself, get some food, sleep, etc. after a long stream, absolutely no pressure to stick around. Thank you so much for that raid. And if a mod wouldn't mind, would you shout out Solus for me? Yeah, Coral Island's still getting more updates. I hope that they do. I really do, because I know a lot of people have been a little bit disappointed. I'm still pretty excited. I'm not in the disappointed camp yet. But I hope that the updates come soon. I really want to see where the end of the story goes, you know? Aust, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What shaders am I using? I'm currently using complementary shaders. There we go. We got enough for one piece. Let's go. Thank you, mods. Appreciate you guys. But we're gonna be trying to do like one 12-hour stream a month, and this 12-hour stream just happened to fall on this weekend. But one Sunday a month we're gonna make into a 12-hour for the rest of the year. I really want to get like better at like doing longer streams once in a while, just to get some like major progression done. Do you have the netherite upgrade template? I do. I mean, I love those emotes. So sweet. Oh my gosh, can we get lucky, please? Don't your eyes strain? I mean, I've been taking breaks like every hour, so I'm still feeling okay. I could tell that I'm tired, but I'm still feeling fine at this moment. I'll be fine for the end of stream. Oh yeah, no, we're good, we're good. I've done 24 hours as well before. 24 hours is hard. 12 hours is easy, but 24 is rough. Usually things start to get a little bit unhinged. I've done 24 twice. Once for a charity stream and once for my streaming anniversary. And both times were very, very fun. Actually, so this world that I'm in right now was actually started on my last 24-hour stream. And we played, I think, 6 hours. Then we took a break with some Stardew Valley that we played for about 6 hours. And then we went back to this and played for like another 3 or so. Did you sleep the whole next day? No, so I started at like 7 or 8 p.m. and then I went till 7 or 8 p.m. the next day. And then I like, after stream, I like went, I walked around, I ate some food, and then I went to sleep like normally. It was tiring, but it was doable that way. Oh, bruh. Alice, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Last little one on this wing. What is everyone else up to after stream today or for the rest of your weekend? What are you guys going to be doing? I'm probably going to go have... Well, I'm going to make food and then I'm going to probably lay down and just vibe for a little bit. I need to look at my Valorant store though before I go. I've been waiting for a while for a specific knife, and you know, the one day that I don't check it, I bet it's there. Nevertheless, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Gonna sleep and then school tomorrow. Nice. I'll be doing laundry and boring stuff. Yeah, I did some boring stuff yesterday to prepare for today because I knew I wouldn't get any chores done. I cleaned the bathroom and stuff like that. One of my least favorite days. I'm always happy when the bathroom is like clean, but one of my least, I just don't like doing it, you know? Food and sleep. Oh yeah, absolutely. Food and sleep sounds delicious. What are you gonna have for food? If you know, of course. Sleep and chores and meal planning. Oh yeah. Chores. You still got chores to do, girly? Oh, dishes and stuff. I have to do dishes as well tonight and I don't wanna. Oh, tomorrow. Okay. Finish my hair and go eat and go to bed. What are you gonna have for food? Probably gonna be playing Minecraft after your stream and playing with my dog. Oh my gosh. Give Tucker a pet for me. Yeah, I've gotta take my puppy for a walk. Little Dorito needs a little walk, you know? He gets cranky if he doesn't have his walk. Oh, I didn't go all this way. Let me change that really quick. I've got a lot to do today. Dishes, laundry, tidying up. Yeah, of course. I have to vacuum tomorrow as well after my stream. I didn't vacuum today. My day's just getting started. It's 11 a.m. So what are your plans for the rest of the day? I like a clean bathroom. I just hate cleaning the bathroom. I don't know. Cleaning the toilet makes me want to throw up, you know? Like, obviously, we all, you know, we all got to do it. It just makes me feel gross. I like cleaning the shower. I like cleaning the, you know, sinks. I like cleaning down the cabinets and the mirrors and stuff. I just hate cleaning the toilet. I made some Colombo chicken. I hope I said that right. It's a traditional food from my father's island. Nice. I haven't eaten this in so long, so I'm excited. What kind of like flavors are with it? Because that sounds really, really good. I might go visit my folks. I woke up at 8 and cleaned my whole house, but right now, but I'm hopping on Minecraft. Ooh, nice. You're gonna be on the modded server. Oh, that's how it's pronounced. Let's go. I'm getting better at pronunciation, chat. All right, let's do this. That way I know I've mined there. We did it here. Okay, so now we can go the other way. Time to build my house. Nice. How's the train station coming along? I'm so happy with our train station, but we still have some work to do as well. We gotta make a glass roof, and I keep telling Ailey to do it, but like Ailey gave me the Kermit finger emoji in DMs, so you know, now I'm just sitting here like, okay, well. It's like a saffron / curry based sauce with some eggplants and potatoes. Ooh, that does sound good. Oh my gosh. I'm coming over. I know you didn't invite me, but I'm already there. I'm outside your house. I'm ready. I'm hungry. Let me in, please. I know, I'm like, hello? Are we all just... I was gonna go to Sandwich Way after this, but no, I'm kidding. I'm making soup. I don't know. I'm a soup girly, okay? I need to make soups. I need to make at least one soup a week, or else I don't know what I'm eating. Get your plate before I finish. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Soup girlies. Oh my god, no. That's true. I just always feel guilty if I just have soup. I don't know why. Like, wow, I should have just made regular food. But, like, soup is a regular food. Like, why am I shaming myself, you know? Okay, never mind. I'm roasting vegetables right now in my oven. And then I've got, you know, I'm gonna make some, like, toasties to go with it. I'm so excited. What's everyone's favorite soup? I don't know if I could choose. There's too many good ones. I like creamy soups, but I also like brothy soups. I'm down for whatever. You know what I mean? As long as it doesn't have seafood in it. Potato or roasted cauliflower, nice. French onion's my favorite. I do like a French onion soup. I just asked Prince about the lasagna soup, and his response was a very firm and immediate no. The lasagna soup was actually banger, though. It's not really a soup. I wouldn't say that it's like a soup in the way that you think about soup. It's a little bit more soupy than like traditional pasta, but it was I don't know. It was very, very good, though. Definitely recommend. A stew? Stew is also good. I'm also always down for a stew. Tortilla soup? Tortilla soup is very, very good. My favorite soup is soup, true. I'm partial to a good chowder. It has to be a certain kind of, like, I could do like a potato chowder. I can't do like a seafood chowder, you know what I mean? He takes issue with cutting up lasagna noodles. Oh. I'm so like lung over that. The first thing that I see is a Wither health bar. Oh no. Is somebody in your area? Are you allergic to seafood? Yeah, I am. I'm allergic to fish and shellfish. I wish I could eat seafood. Some of it smells like it would be good to me, but you know. Unfortunately it has that that property about it that my body says nope. Sorry girl, but you'll die. You're allergic to fish but not shellfish? Yeah, I'm pretty unlucky. I'm allergic to both. My aunt is also allergic to both. So I don't know if allergies run in the family. Although she's also like has like a sensitivity to dairy, and so do both of her kids. So I wonder if it's some kind of like intolerance that just runs through the family, that mine was just more severe than others. Finished salmon soup. I've never heard of that before, right or no? I just looked up this abomination. How dare you try to defend lasagna soup? There are other noodles, such as any pasta, that would not involve cutting up lasagna strips. Listen, here, the lasagna is already cut. Like, don't ever come to Europe because the lasagna sheets are already tiny. They're so small here. I didn't even break mine. I just threw them in. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I just live here. I don't know. Lost Prince, are you Italian or just very passionate about lasagna noodles? Both are possible. Yes, okay, so both are possible. There's a really good like Dutch meatball soup with like vegetables that I also really like. That one's really good. It's like vermicelli and like homemade little meatballs and a bunch of vegetables, and it's all like, oh, it's so good. So much flavor. I think I've explained it before, but the salmon soup is like an 8 soup with potatoes, salmon, and heavy cream. Yeah, oh, that's right, with the dill. I remember that. That's right. That sounds like it would be good, but then there's the salmon part. Everyone here is like, just eat the salmon, frog. We all know you're faking. Munch, welcome in. Thank you so much for the quiet hello. My favorite is potato soup. I'm definitely a potato soup girly. I will die on this hill. Potato soup is just so good. So creamy, so delectable. So many flavor possibilities. Not Lauren's coming out of left field with every possible salmon variety known to this earth. I'm a potato girly in general. So true. We asked this question earlier in the stream. Chat, what is your favorite way to have potatoes? Do you like them mashed? Do you like them baked? Do you like them tater tots, hash browns, etc.? Tell us your favorite way to consume a potato. Personally, for me, there's no wrong way. But I do love baked potatoes the best. Shade told me rainbow. You know what? We're gonna blame Dre for that. Fucking Dre, man. Just always just fucking around with shit. My favorite way to have a potato is to have a potato. So true. Before I went into my psychology, I planned on working with some wild salmon runs in my state. Oh yeah. You also do fish a lot. That's true. I have to go now, but congrats on almost 12 hours. No worries, Chibi. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Chibi, stop! Thank you so much for the 12 gifted. You jerk. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, if you guys are here, make sure you give Chibi a thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my friend. I hope you have a good rest of your day, love. Zrouser, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Hidden, thank you so much for the prime as well. Appreciate you. Yo, Cappytown, hello. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Okay, so have we gone... We have gone that way, right? Which way is the way out? Okay, right here is the way out. So how are we gonna know that this is the way out? Magma block on the floor. Oh my god, nasty. Rosefire, hello. That was gross, Sky. You should probably go wipe. Chills, oh my gosh, I will check it out after stream, love. I'm so excited to see it. Now you got me thinking about salmon and I want to info dump. Feel free. Please info dump. They have the cutest mob head in all of Minecraft. So I'm ready to learn. Yuma, hello as well. Welcome in. I'm expecting another fanfic. Please don't make a salmon fanfic. I don't know if I can like legally handle that. I'm back. How did the forklift story end? The forklift died. I wish I was joking, but that's really what happened.
Watch your profanity.
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the watch your profanity. Oh, Yuma, thank you so much for the hydrate and the chat hydrate. Everyone make sure you hydrate. Hope you have a lovely day. Thank you so much, Maribel. I hope you also have a lovely day. We are almost done, chat. 15 more minutes of stream and then we are done with this 12-hour. Yeah, there is a full, like, somebody clipped all of the clips of those and They're in the Discord in the vid clips channel. Somehow this music kind of like fits what we're doing right now. I really just want to get 2 more pieces. We can get 2 more pieces in 15 minutes. Like, hello? We should build a forklift. How hard would it be? Not very hard. The only thing is that it'll have to be made out of prismarine because we need stairs and slabs if we want it to be blue. I miss eggs all the time. You can just go to your fridge, bestie, and you can get some. A cottagecore forklift. Right outside the sandwich way. What's everyone's comfort food? Honestly, nothing beats like a good grilled cheese. Genuinely, like if I'm like not having a good day, a grilled cheese is like the best food. We need to make a gravestone for eggs. We are not doing that. Eggs was never in this world. Hello? Eggs is not part of the frog crafting lore universe. Okay, it's part of the Lawrence lore universe. It just happened on my stream. Grilled cheese is top tier. Yeah, I love grilled cheese. Put some toppings on there. Or don't. Just have the cheese. Delicious. So many ways you can make it. There's something about toasted bread, cheese, and whatever else you put on it that's just chef's kiss. Potato sandwiches? What's a potato sandwich? That sounds good. It better be clipped because I don't think I can make the next 12-hour stream. Ailey is already ditching us. Ailey is like, you know what? I'm not coming back. This was too much. This was too much for me. I'm good. I'll never be back. Actually, fuck you all. You don't even know when it is, but you're already saying I will not be back. I hated my time here. I sacrificed sleep for this? Okay, like... You could still come in at the end. What time is it for you? 1 o'clock? You could still be here.
Watch your profanity.
Real. Lost Prince. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you, love. Oof, it's rigged. It's rigged, Sigurd. Is it that time of the stream?
Time of the stream?
No. No, it's not. Don't you fucking do this to me. Fiona, I will literally throw up. We are in the nether right now, okay? It's not that time of the stream. You better stop. You better fucking stop it right now. I
Yes,
hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Min, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and Sky as well. Thank you. I hate you guys so much. You know, I don't do this so that you guys gift me. I just wanted to build my windmill. Thank you guys for the gifted subs and the bits as well. Appreciate you. But stop it. Okay, we gotta chill, okay? It's expensive out there. Life is expensive. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Alright. We can get out of here. Oh, Dre, thank you so much for the gifted as well.
We wanted to get that right rainbow wing.
Oh, that's right. We did want the right rainbow wing. What level do we have to get to for that? Oh, Kenby, thank you so much for the 300 bits as well.
Part 2 of Eggs the Forklift will be coming soon, to the next 12 hours stream near you. Save the date, my friends.
That sounded threatening. Like, anyone else getting threatening vibes from that Brian message? Lona, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Tech as well. Appreciate you. I'm calling 911. You and me both, honestly. Thank you so much for the 20 bits as well, Lawrence. Appreciate you. You already used so many bits today. Thank you so much. I think Brian wants to fight. Brian gets really out of breath when you talk about the forklift.
Frogcraft cheer 1 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 Frogcraft cheer 1.
Thank you for the bits.
Brian be like, save the date or else.
Oh my god!
So many hours of frog crafting yapping today. Love it.
Thank you, Cynthia. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Glegoth, as well. Thank you, Fiona. No, not Lawrence gifting eggs on Twitch. Like, are you joking? Not forklift. This is too much. This is a premonition, chat. Skycraft, thank you so much for the 40 bits, love. Lawrence, do you remember that cursed copy pasta from the Discord that was like, get your Amazon free trial? Do you remember that one? If you have the bits, will you do that one? If you don't have the bits, please don't. Don't buy bits to do it. But if you have the bits, or Glegoth, I know you have bits, Glegoth. It might have to be 2 copy pastas. Oh, Lost Princess. Thank you guys so much for another 5 gifted. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. If you guys are here and you get a gift sub, make sure you thank the person that gifted you. There we go. Lil, thank you so much for thinking and serving as well. Appreciate that. Hello, Ryder. I'm sorry, but that's like if you have problems watching people use Elytra, you gotta watch a different stream. I'm sorry. Like I'm gonna use Elytra in my worlds. I'm sorry that you had a bad experience with it, but that's not gonna stop me from providing the content that I want to provide. Miranda, thank you so much for thanking Dre as well. I slept at 4 a.m. and now it's almost 12 p.m. Let's go. Welcome in, Tez. Thank you so much for the chat hydrate as well. Everyone make sure you hydrate, loves. Getting the Elytra was hard enough. So true. So true. Oh, we do have 2 of them. I have another one up here. Oh, let me show you guys the things that we've been working on. So for anyone who has just rolled into stream, we've been building for about 12 hours. I only got 2 builds done today. Which is not a ton, but for me, that's probably a ton.
Hey, do us all a favor and shut the fuck up. Shut the whole fucking fuck up. Shut the new extended 3-hour edition the fuck up. Once you've done that, put the bonus disc in and click on the deleted fucks and shut those the fuck up. And once you have finished shutting the physical fuck up, redeem the code on the back, download the digital fuck from Amazon and shut those up. Shut your 30-day free trial the fuck up.
Watch your profanity.
And once your mouth has receded into itself with such force from shutting the fuck up that your entire digestive system collapses into a black hole, shut the fuck up one more time. For the betterment of humanity.
Thank you, Lawrence. Oh my god. Nearly Ezzy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Watch your profanity.
Thank you, thank you. Everyone, let's get some Frogcraft claps for Lawrence in the chat. I see Miss Susie, you've oh, a little straw statue. Okay, any specific spot you want to be, I'll place you down in the house for now, but if you want to be in anywhere specific, let me know. Oh, thank God. I was... wait, do you have slim arms? You do. Okay, I thought so. I was so scared. I was so scared that it was going to be another cursed Shrek skin. I love your skin. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. But for anyone who's just come in today, today we have worked on this beautiful windmill here. We can actually go over and I can show you guys in person instead of in free cam. Oh, I don't have my Elytra on. That's awkward. This is the windmill that we built to cover our melon and pumpkin farm. This is only temporary. Eventually it'll just be like wheat storage in here. And then maybe some kind of, maybe something down here, like, I don't know, some kind of drug lab or something. I don't know. But this is what we've got going on for now. It's just collecting melons and pumpkins. Eventually I'll move this over to our industrial district, and we've got, you know, mush in here. And we've got jade out here as well. Oh, you have the regular sized arms? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that there was like the back of your skin was with like the bars. Maybe I was mistaken. I don't know. You got the wings? No way, I got this. I got this. Lona got the wings? Everyone blame Lona. Everyone blame Lona right the fuck now. Lona won. We gotta spin the wheel. Can't believe that Lona would do that. And then right here we have our sandwich way. This is the other build that we worked on today. We still have some outdoor details to do here, but I was like too tired to do it. So you can come in here, you can order from our menu. We also have value meals. You can inquire with our employee. His name's Sam Hitch. He's also been the employee of the month this month. So round of applause for Sam Hitch. Then of course we have our meat here, and this is a sandwich that, you know, someone will be buying. I'm assuming someone will be here paying for this sandwich, and then Sam will cash you out. Then you can come over here and sit and eat if you want to, of course. You can always take it to go as well. We've got, you know, our toasting station. We've got our drink machine. We've got the camera up there, you know, closed circuit camera, just for some security in the building. And then back here, this is the employee area, the break room, and also the storage area. This is where all the bread and all the meat is cooked. We have a slicer here, so you can slice up the meat and the veggies. We even gave the employees here a shelf, which they didn't need, but, you know, we are good to our family. This is the break room, right next to the fridge. So very spacious, probably more space than they really need, honestly. And yeah, so that's the other thing that we worked on. Out here, I want to build a dumpster. I just haven't built it yet because I didn't know how much space I was going to need. And we've got some walls here that we've got to do some work on, but I don't know if this is going to be connected to anything else. So I was kind of waiting to see where we go next with this. But chat, that is it. That's 12 hours, besties. 12 hours. We did it. LA Frogs, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you guys so much for the level 5 hype train. Could she be any cuter? Dre, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was so much fun. I am so looking forward to doing this once a month from now on. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If anyone wants to catch up on any of the VODs that you might have missed, we have a VODs channel, !VODs in the chat.